At shooting guard, at 6'6", number 24, Kobe Bryant.
Welcome to a special edition of Sunday Night Basketball here on 2K Sports. Along with the all-star team of Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. Here's the starting group for Cincinnati. We've got Mitchell. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Butler. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's Jordan in at the 2 spot. Kobe Bryant is out there with LaMelo Ball. Then it's Julius Randle. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. All right, Stan, what's something you have your eye on at the start?
Well, every year we have a new rule or some kind of change in the officiating that affects how games are played and called. So it's something to watch for.
Now here's Bryant. Robinson, a screen on Jordan. Bryant tips it up. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Jokic. Now Jordan. The 3 is up. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Nice awareness there from Jokic to find his teammate for the score. His basketball IQ is off the chart.
Randle outside. There's Ball with a 3. Jokic grabs the board.
Yeah, they're still looking for some cohesion offensively.
Wiggins passes to Butler. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Called 1 of 4 to begin this one. Ball passes to Ingram. Robinson, a screen on Butler. Ingram against Butler. Here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
We know Ingram as a scorer, but Brandon's really worked on his passing game over the years.
Outside Mitchell. Back to Jordan. Pass to Jokic. It's hauled in by Robinson.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's Mitchell, coming off a 12-point game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Ingram. Back to Ball. Pass to Bryant. Lets the 3 fly. Buries it from 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Jokic from deep. Jordan. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. Bryant outside. Back to Randle. Randle, a screen on Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Bryant. It's hauled in by Cincinnati.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
Gone 3 of 8 so far. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. I asked him the obvious. Is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with his plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Guys, back over to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. What a sensational move captured from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. When it comes to Randle, He's had doubters over the years, Stan, but his talent's undeniable.
Yeah, B.A., look, there's no questioning Randall's ability to score and rebound down low. And his post-passing gets overlooked sometimes, too.
Now here's Jordan. He's got 5. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Now one on ball. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Williams is checked in for Robinson.
Shooting 1.
Gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Let's use this time to have a look at last year's steals leaders. Nikola Jokic is second.
Last year, he was really opportunistic defensively, creating havoc.
Ball with it. Outside Ingram. Shot clock at 5. For 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Well, Cincinnati's shooting right around 57%. Very efficient so far in the first. Pass to Jordan. From deep. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Ball passes to Williams. And here's Bryant outside. Sinks it from distance. Bryant's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
The 3 from Mitchell, and can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. Gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Outside Ingram. Pass to Randall. Bryant outside. Let's go with a 3. Here's Williams. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Now here's Bryant. He's got 6. Pass to Randall. Here's Williams. Outside Ingram. The deep 3. Mitchell grabs a miss. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Cincinnati. They trail by 1. To the inside. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, run into Jokic too hard on the screen, and you'll be on the bench for a while.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Shooting around 40% early on here. Kuzma outside. Gets the three ball to go.
Good fundamental basketball from Kuz there. He works hard to find those shots and support his team.
Jackson outside. Pass to Jordan. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Yakichonis. Back to Johnson. Kuzma outside. 6 to shoot. Now Williams. He's covered by Ayton. Tries it from 19. It's hauled in by Cincinnati. Jordan's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Jenkins. Jackson for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Now here's Johnson. Still no points. Williams a screen on Jackson to the paint. Stolen by Ayton. Johnson against Jordan. Over Johnson. And again, it's Cincinnati.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Now here's Kuzma. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, so skilled once he gets in close. Kuzma has so many moves around the rim.
These are his first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
Could be better from the line. Kuzma a smooth shooter, but needs work from there.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. For Cincinnati, they've got 8 of 13 attempts to go. Pass to Jenkins. There's the triple. Rebounded by Johnson. Shooting 41% from the field so far. Here's Williams. Jenkins with a rebound.
Well, when you get that kind of look inside, you have to capitalize.
Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
It's always good to see Ayton going up strong, using his physical gifts.
Pass to Johnson. Here's Yakachonis. The three. The kick out to Kuzma. Launches a three. He buries it from three. Kuzma's got 7 points in the game.
And that is why this team loves having Kuzma. At 6'9", he can really stretch the floor.
Ayton passes to Ramos. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Pass to Yakachonis. Beyond the arc. Drains the triple.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Ramos. No points so far. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And here's Johnson. There's the block. Here's Jenkins. Williams defending. Clifford. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And Cincinnati leads by 2.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Yakachonis. Pass to Williams. Now Johnson. Williams with the screen. Here's Yakachonis. Releases. And Ayton pulls it down. 1:10 left to play in the first. Here's Jenkins.
Home team foul.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here.
Calls timeout. All right, listen to the out of the court. Come on and get loud for your breaker guest crew.
He's checked in for Williams. And looking at second chance points last year. Here were the teams that did the most damage on the offensive glass.
This is a hustle stat. This team pounded the offensive glass, and it shows in their numbers from last year.
And Cincinnati has possession. Clifford can't get it to go. Pass to Yakachonis. Outside Robinson.
Cincinnati foul. Clifford. First personal foul.
A terrific view of that move captured on the connected cam, thanks to AT&T. .43 seconds left in the first quarter. Screen by Robinson. Down low. Stolen by Ayton.
Well, that's what you want to do, but he didn't have the angle to get the pass in there.
Shooting only 39% in the early going. Outside, Williams. Pass to Yakachonis. Back to Robinson. Clock at 6. Robinson, a screen on Jackson. That's good from Robinson on the assist from Kuzma. Robinson's got 6.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
We're at the end of one in a close game so far. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It was pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, you can bet their coach is encouraging them to keep up the extra effort. It's more than paying off.
On the court for Cincinnati, they've got Andrew Wiggins. He's out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's Mitchell in at the one.
Yeah, inside ball has to rely on his agility. That's how he finds his way to close-range looks.
Now here's Jordan. Jokic to screen. Jordan misses.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points. The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Throw's good. Jordan. Jimmy Butler's checked in for Cincinnati. And he can't hit the second. Shooting the rock well at 46%. Randall to pass to Ingram. Now here's Ball. The three. Ball sticks the three.
Fearless from beyond the arc. LaMelo has unlimited range and tremendous confidence.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. LaMelo Ball is a playmaker, first and foremost. He said, I just start off the game trying to get my team involved, get the flow going. After the team's going, I try to get mine. If you get the team involved first, more pieces going, it just makes the game easier. Back to you, B.A.
A great passer. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Now here's Bryant. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. That one's good. Makes them 3 for 7.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Here's Butler. Yet to see a basket. Jordan misses.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Robinson, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
And so Jokic will bring it up for Cincinnati.
Always a tough atmosphere on the road. They were right in it, but just didn't make enough plays.
Yeah, they had their chances and put up a fight, but it's so hard to win close games on the road.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Robinson. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Jokic passes to Mitchell. And here's Wiggins. Checked by Randall. Here's Jordan. No good again that time.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Bryant outside. Outside for Ingram. Takes a three. Offensive board. Ball outside. Jacks up a three. Can't get it to drop. Randall, the pass to Williams. Ball outside. The three ball. On target from range. Ball's got 8 points in the quarter.
I just love the ball movement.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Now here's Bryant. Give him 8 points now. Outside for Ingram. Lets it go from deep. Mitchell grabs a miss. For Cincinnati, they've gone 0 for 6 in the second. Not looking good. And that one drops for him. Wiggins has got his first points in this one.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
And Andrew Wiggins is a great sidekick, Stan. He can also be a leading man at times.
Well, you know, B.A., a wing with his size and knack for scoring will always be welcome. And with the way he's improved his defense, you have a solid two-way player.
Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
So polished from this painted area. Love watching Wiggins do his thing close to the basket.
Randall, a screen on Jordan. Here's Bryant inside. Jordan's there. Bryant, no good.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
From the high post. Jordan misses.
Well, they desperately need him to get going offensively. He's got to refocus and just start taking better shots.
I like how aggressive LaMelo has been tonight. I mean, just looking for his shot consistently.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Now let's have a look at who was really dominating the boards last season. Nikola Jokic, third.
Simply put, he was terrific down low last year, owning the glass.
The home team on D. Mitchell, the pass to Butler. Back to Mitchell. Cincinnati working the ball around now. Here's Jokic, and here's Butler outside. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Drops in the 3.
Oh, he is feeling it. 3 trifectas here in the second quarter, 4 already for the game.
Here's the pick. Now Jordan, 14 points for him. A nice shot by Ramos.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. team's shooting a steady diet from outside.
Pass to Ingram. And here's Bryant. Shot clock at 6. Back to Ball. Puts up a 3. Oh, what an answer from Ball.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Here's Ramos, covered by Ingram. Here's Jordan. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Jordan's got 16 points.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. For Cincinnati, DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Jokic. Jackson comes in for Butler. Jenkins comes in for Mitchell. Jackson against Kuzma. Ball left side. Back to Kuzma. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Randall. Ooh, Ayton with the block.
So much effort on the defensive side for DeAndre Ayton, owning the paint.
Jordan high post. Kuzma on him. Jordan misses.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Jackson outside. Pass to Ramos. Back to Jackson. Out to the right wing. Here's Jenkins. And the three-pointer goes. Jenkins has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
To the middle. LaMelo sending it.
And look at Ball take off. Love seeing him use his athleticism to slam it home.
Now here's Jordan. He's got 16. Jenkins' shot is good.
Well, after a silent first quarter, this is who they needed him to be. This is why you never count a guy out.
Pass the ball. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First team foul.
And you think back, not many point guards have combined the vision with the frame of LaMelo Ball.
I mean, he's 6'7" or even taller. You think about it, it's just a short list. You think of Luka Doncic, Penny Hardaway, Magic Johnson. That combination of size and court awareness is hard to stop.
First one falls for him.
Well, LaMelo Ball gets a lot of attention for his flashy play, but not enough for his high basketball IQ. I mean, he sees the floor incredibly well.
Robinson, he's checked in for Randall. And so Ball nails both of them.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Here's Jenkins. He has 6. Jackson with a screen on ball. Jenkins had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Outside, Williams. Pass to Yakachonis. Here's ball. Wing shot on the way, and Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Clifford, defended by Kuzma. Clifford can't get it to go. Ball outside. Pass to Robinson. Back to ball. Outside, Williams. From the arc. It's hauled in by Cincinnati. Ayton's got 5 rebounds tonight.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Clifford, defended by Kuzma. Here's Jackson. It's good from the top of the key. Jackson's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
Robinson finds ball. From outside, off the mark. Well, Cincinnati's shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Pass to Jenkins. Now here's Jackson. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Robinson.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
There's Ball with a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Ball's got 26 points.
He is lighting them up from range this period. This team has made a concerted effort to get him shots.
Pass to Ayton. Here's Ramos. He's got 5. Cincinnati needs to get off a shot. Here's Clifford. Rebounded by Kuzma. Shooting a nice 57% rate from the field in the 2nd quarter. Here's Yakachonis. The 3 from Ball. The offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And the defenders have a hard time with LaMelo. He is so quick.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. First free throw is good.
You gotta respect the enthusiasm LaMelo Ball brings to his game. He thrives out here under the bright lights with all eyes on him.
He makes 1 or 2 that time.
And he didn't go to the line once in the first half. But now he's figuring out how to draw contact and getting himself to the line.
Here's Wiggins. Kuzma with the defensive effort. And the first half now in the books. They lead by 14. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway.
45.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule.
When I look at Cincinnati, I love a new season, new faces, new places. Get to watch the rookies develop. Nothing better.
Yeah, it's great to be back for us and for the players and for the fans. And now let's roll it back to that first half. How about LaMelo Ball so far?
He took a lot of good shots in the first half, also made some contested shots, playing with great confidence.
You know what? A couple of times, you could just see defenders hang their heads, man.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at LaMelo Ball in this game. He's been everywhere.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for Cincinnati. It's a 14-point game. They've got Kobe Bryant, Brandon Ingram out there with Julius Randle. Then there's LaMelo Ball, and it's Robinson in at center. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Wiggins, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Bryant. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 3rd assist of the night. Well, Cincinnati's shooting only 42%. The kick out to Wiggins. And a miss there on the triple. Shooting at a respectable 49%. Inside. It's hauled in by Cincinnati. To the middle. In transition, here they come! And once again, off the mark by Cincinnati.
That halftime break didn't seem to do them any favors. Starting off the second half with 3 straight misses.
And Ball gets it to go.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
Pass to Jordan. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. And it's in, off the glass. Jordan's got 18.
Yeah, they get one to fall. Now 1 for 4 to start the 3rd quarter.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. First trip to the line for him here.
Line for 2, David Robinson.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. 3rd quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Jokic with a screen on Randle. Wiggins from long range. Oh, Wiggins! Bullseye with the 3.
And that's a good shot for Wiggins. I mean, he can be deadly from the corner.
Jokic against Robinson. Pass to Bryant. Just 5 to shoot. Steps back and fires. Mitchell grabs a miss. For Cincinnati, they've gone 2 of 5 in this 3rd quarter. Now Butler. It's Jokic, high post. Working on Robinson. Mitchell, the pass to Jokic. And here's Butler outside. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
3 points.
Jokic has got 3 assists tonight.
He may not take a lot of threes, but we know Butler is more than capable of knocking them down.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. 2K leaderboard highlighting last season's assist leaders. Nikola Jokic is second.
Not a lot of guys had better vision on the floor than him. He was able to see passing lanes and ready shooters no one else could.
Ball finds Randall. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Down low, Robinson. Outside for Ingram. Shot clock at 6. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Cincinnati. Wiggins with it. 7 points in the game. Butler taking his time here. Pass to Jokic. Takes the 3. They get the rebound. Here's Mitchell. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Mitchell's got 5.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
Now here's Bryant. He's got 10. Misses, and the dry spell continues. For Cincinnati, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Greg?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time. But what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
Cincinnati shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. The first free throw is good.
Yeah, the first overall pick in 2014, Andrew Wiggins has carved out a nice career as a scoring wing.
No good on the second free throw. Gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Pass to Williams. Williams with the screen. The 3. Randall gets the 3 to fall. 7 points in the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Jokic. The 3 from Mitchell. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the paint. Wiggins with a steal. Jokic passes to Jordan. 3-pointer. Pure from 3-point range. Ramos has got 8.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Here's Yakichonis, hounded by Wiggins. Outside Ingram. Launches it. Jokic grabs the board.
And his shot just hasn't been there in this one. Luckily, his team has been able to make up the difference.
Jordan misses.
Okay, getting a little creative with the crossover. Unfortunately, he couldn't capitalize.
Randall against Wiggins. They double Randall. Here's Ingram. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, I can tell you as a coach, you've got a lot of confidence in Ingram taking that shot.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, BA, the NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Guys, back to you.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Oh, look at Wiggins rising inside.
Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
Randall outside. Williams with the screen. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Cincinnati. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Yakachonis. Now Ingram. Floats one up. It's hauled in by Cincinnati. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Ramos. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Jokic. Outside for Mitchell. There's the three. Hits the trifecta. Mitchell's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Well, that's something only Jokic can do. Draws the eyes of everyone on the floor, then moves it to the perimeter for the three.
To the inside. Williams finds Randall. Outside Ingram. Williams passes to Ingram. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cincinnati, trailing by 8. Here's Ramos. Give him 8. Pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Now here's Johnson. No made baskets yet. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Cincinnati. Here's Clifford. Pass to Mitchell. 3-pointer. Doesn't go that time. Shooting about 31% here in quarter number 3. Here's Yakachonis. Oh, rejected by Ayton.
Well, I like that play from Ayton. Stayed connected, disrupting the shot with his length.
Jackson with a screen on Kuzma. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Clifford from outside the arc. Williams grabs the board. Shooting about 43% in this one. And here's Randall. 7 points in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes. Cincinnati foul call. First personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution for your home team. David Robinson. LaMelo Ball.
Outside Johnson. 5 to shoot. Shoots from the elbow. And a big finish by Robinson. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Yeah, scoring guard by trade. Johnson's ability to create for others will be huge in his development.
Ball against Mitchell. Here's Ramos. And once again, off the mark by Cincinnati. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Kuzma. And he knocks down the 10-footer. Kuzma's got 9 points.
Yeah, Kuzma does have this flexibility in his shooting.
Off target from three-point range. Ramos has gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. And Williams punches it home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Ramos. Give him 8 points now. Up top, Aiden. 46 seconds left in the third. No luck on that one. And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, B.A., they should really stick with what they've been doing.
The 3 from Ball. And Aiden pulls it down. Aiden's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Clifford. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Cincinnati shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. Bryant, he's checked in for Johnson. Jimmy Butler's checked in for Cincinnati. .26 seconds left in the third quarter here. Here's Bryant inside. Pass to Kuzma. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
You know, I think Kuzma has underrated quickness. It's part of what helps him finish at the rim so well.
Now Butler fires the 3. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up by 11. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for Cincinnati, Jimmy Butler out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's Jordan in at the 2. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. And Cincinnati making a change here. Mitchell's checked in.
At the line for 1, David Robinson.
One shot. I got you, man. Hey, don't let him go left.
And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for Cincinnati. It's a 14-point game. Pass to Jokic. And here's Butler. The 3 from Mitchell. And no good.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
The 3 from Ball. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Looking to get it going. Mitchell misses.
Wow, his shooting woes continue, and it's weighing down this offense.
Pass to Bryant.
Get the perimeter.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. The bank shot, no good. And Cincinnati has possession. They trail by 14. Now Jokic. Here's Butler on the attack. JB.
Well, if you give Butler an opening, he will exploit the defense.
Ball outside. Williams against Butler. Here's Ingram, and the jumper falls for him.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now here's Jokic. Back to Jordan. Oh, and Bryant with a block. Williams in the post. Checked by Mitchell. Williams passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Pass to Jokic. Outside Butler. And Butler inside.
Well, I think the kids would say Jimmy was in his bag, right?
Bryant against Jordan. Bryant outside. Outside Ingram. The shot won't fall. Excellent D there from Wiggins. For Cincinnati, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Outside Butler. Wiggins with a screen on Williams. And here's Butler outside. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Ingram. It's hauled in by Cincinnati. Wiggins got his 5th rebound in this one.
And look, he's had an off night, but it won't matter as long as they hold on to this lead.
Back to Mitchell. Pass to Jokic. Cincinnati working the ball around now. Offensive rebound. Jokic just overpowering the D.
Yeah, Jokic, one of the league leaders in offensive rebounding throughout his career.
Williams, a screen on Wiggins. Fires at the elbow. Again, the miss by Ingram.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Pass to Wiggins. Now here's Jordan. From downtown, the shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 7 assists in the game. Outside, Williams. Back to ball to snap the cold streak. It's hauled in by Cincinnati. Butler up top. Williams defending. Wiggins for 3. Williams grabs the board.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Williams with the screen. Puts it up. And that one's good. Ingram's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, after a scoreless first half, he's turning things around here, looking much more aggressive.
Outside Butler. Jokic with a screen on Ball. The 3 from Mitchell. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got his 4th rebound in this one. Left side Williams. Pass to Bryant. Some solid defense from Jordan. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Cincinnati. 11-point game. Now here's Jordan. Here's Jokic. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Well, there's a lot to like about Jokic. But Stan, you wanted to highlight a very specific skill.
Yeah, B.A., it's his fundamentals on the offensive glass. When he rebounds, he keeps it up high so that he can put it right back up. Bigs need to learn not to bring the ball down.
A free throw dropped for Jokic. Coach, Nikola Jokic, a guy who thrives playing through contact.
Well, B.A., you know what? Sometimes, yes, maybe more than any other player, when Jokic is forced backwards, he tends to get more creative. It's confounding what this guy can do at his size. Never ceases to amaze.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Robinson passes to Ball. Now here's Ingram. Butler covering. Now Randall. It's hauled in by Cincinnati. Wiggins down low. Covered by Ingram. Outside Mitchell. Jokic the screen. The floater, and a nice layup by Mitchell.
Yeah, you have to give him a lot of credit here. He's turned things around after a disappointing first half.
Randall, the pass to Ingram. Robinson, a screen on Butler. Pass to Robinson. Lets it go from 11. It's hauled in by Cincinnati. Jokic has got rebound number 11. Here's Butler. Butler goes for it inside.
They're really working the paint now.
Shooting only 29% since the fourth quarter began. Bryant outside from behind the arc. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Well, he hit a couple of threes in the first half, but none since then.
They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
Second team foul. At the line for Cincinnati, Nikola Jokic. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
They've been playing with much greater physicality this half. Getting themselves to the free throw line is a bust.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. All alone on the break. Smart transition play by Jokic.
The court awareness of Jokic is so profound. He knows where to be in every situation.
Robinson on the wing, covered by Jokic. Up top Ball. Screen by Robinson. Pass to Bryant to win the cold spell. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
Now here's Jordan. The 3 from Mitchell. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that.
This has been a tough quarter for him and a challenging game for this team.
For Cincinnati, they've gone 7 for 15 in the fourth. To tie it up. Wiggins, no good.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Now Randall. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Well, in that situation, you know Randall's going to be calling for the ball. That's a nice take.
Ingram against Butler. Jacks up a 3. Robinson rips down the board. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend. Man, the defender really went after him.
At the line for 2, Kobe Bryant.
Free throw good. Bryant. And both free throws good for Bryant. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cincinnati. 6-point game. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. Coach wanted to see more urgency when it came to closing out on shooters. He said, quote, right now we're jogging at them on the perimeter. It needs to be a sprint to run them off the line. We'll see if the guys have it in them.
Allie, thank you. Here's Mitchell. Now Jokic. Now Mitchell. Outside Wiggins. 6 to shoot. From deep. Robinson rips down the board.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3-second violation. The ball goes to Cincinnati.
Thanks for that great view, courtesy of the AT&T Connected Cam. And it's Cincinnati's ball. They're on a 16-6 run. Here's Jokic. Oh, Robinson with a block. Bryant against Jordan. Bryant outside.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Yeah, with his size, Jokic is really hard to defend without fouling.
Shooting for Cincinnati. Jokic taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within 5.
Well, the awareness of space on the floor that Jokic has is something that sets him apart. He and LeBron are on their own level in that regard. What an incredible player.
And Jokic drops them both.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
Bryant against Jordan. Outside ball, beyond the arc. Jokic with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Well, you have to throw so much weight at Jokic on defense that eventually he'll just step into it and draw a foul.
Shooting for Cincinnati. Jokic. At the line for 2.
Free throw is good, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. on the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
And by missing that free throw, now a three could even the score. Not ideal.
Here's Ingram. Ball looks over the floor. Throws it up. That's off.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his court.
Jordan with it. Wiggins fires. Can't hit it.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Ball and an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line.
Cincinnati calls timeout. They trail by 5. All right, guys, what's your take?
They just haven't put it all together tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
Andrew Wiggins. Oh, missed on the tray. And so the home crowd treated to a win. Boy, a hard hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game. They overcame every one.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, LaMelo Ball.
At the small forward position, at 6'6", number 25,
Hello, fans. Well, now the starting group for the visitors. Towns is out there with... Josh Hart. Then there's Andrew Nemhart. Then it's Alperin Şengün. So Greg, here we are, just about a week into the NBA season. The regular season comes at you fast.
I mean, the games start coming fast and furiously right out of the gate. But you wonder how we made it through summer without getting to see any NBA action.
Here's Saraf. And nothing is falling for him right now.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here this summer.
Pass to Neesmith. Here's Payton. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Melton. And a miss there on the triple. It's a 5-point game. Here's Buzelis. Neesmith covering. We'd like to take this moment to show you the teams that a year ago made a trademark of scoring points off turnovers.
Yeah, I mean, the best in the league at forcing those miscues and then capitalizing at the other end. Their defense led to their offense.
That's good from Saraf. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Been down around 24%. Obviously, they've struggled. Pass to Iguodaro. Now Melton. Payton with the screen for Melton. Now Pajemski. Clock at 6. Back to Melton. A three-pointer off the mark. Gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Here's Buzelis. Off target from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
There's 1:38 left to play here in the first. Here's Iguodaro.
And he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Now, here's Avdia. Tight defense on him. Allen surveying the D. The putback. It's good on the putback.
What a presence Mitchell Robinson has given this team on the interior. He knows he can be a threat on the offensive glass.
Pajemski on the wing. Pass to Melton. From downtown, Robinson pulls it in.
If he's got that much space, he's got the green light. He just doesn't make it.
Now, here's Avdia. Neesmith covering. The shot by Buzelis, no good. Now, here's Melton. Here's Neesmith. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Buzelis, a three-pointer, no good. And it's blocked.
Avdia, great timing, contesting that. Send it back, young sir.
With 4 seconds on the clock, Robinson misses.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
And that does it for the first quarter. Up by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Total intimidation that first period. That is what has helped power them to this early lead.
Towns is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Josh Hart. Then there's Andrew Nembhard. And the foul called on Josh Giddey. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Here's Nembhard. Şengün with a screen on Giddey. And it's blocked by Canby. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Two on the clock. Towns for 3. Pierce with the rebound. Being a ghastly 26% from the field. Their offensive game looking completely out of whack. The tray. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Zador's with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight line driver. Good luck checking him.
To the paint, Towns with the steal. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the content. Austin Reeves picks one up. You know, Doris, it's an ongoing debate, but some believe that the game is better today than ever before. I think it is. What about you?
Well, Kevin, despite what you might hear from players from prior generations, I 100% agree with you. Each and every year, we seem to be setting a record for the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. The players have never been more skilled. We lean heavily into analytics. It's in a perfect place.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches it. Canby kicks to Giddey. Kicks it out to Wilson. Pierce for 3. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns.
Boy, this has not been his night. The effort's certainly there, but he looks disjointed.
It's Nembhard on the wing. Off target with his 3. Gone 0-4 in the second quarter. Obviously, that needs to change. Pierce the pass to Reeves. Good, and Pierce gets the assist. Reeves has got his first points in this one.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
And Şengün throws it down.
Even without the explosive athleticism, Şengün still able to play above the rim.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
Let's see who's the loudest.
Some of the numbers here on Karl Anthony Towns. Coming off a terrific season, and he was also extremely dependable behind the three-point line, finishing the season among the top 20 in three-point percentage.
And looking back at last season, his complete dominance on the boards to rank number 2 overall. Absolutely remarkable. Reeves outside. Pass to Giddey. Pierce against Hart. Fires for 3. The shot by Pierce will not go.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
It's Hart on the wing. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Pierce. Let's take a look at the players who were the best on the glass a season ago. Second, Karl Anthony Towns.
What a season he had in the paint. I mean, his rebounding numbers, really mind-boggling. Who wouldn't love to have a guy like that?
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Now, Nembhard. He has 6. Just 5 to shoot. Over Giddey. Nembhard's shot is good. Nembhard's got 8.
You can see how comfortable Nembhard is operating in pick and roll action, just taking what's available.
Reeves outside. Plays it up and banks it in. Reeves has got 4 points in the quarter.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Pass to Towns. Sinks the triple. He's got 10.
The defense must chase Karl Anthony Towns off that three-point line. This guy is such a great jump shooter.
Down low. Deflects the pass. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
First team foul.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Marcus Camby.
One shot.
Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Şengün with a screen on Reed. Back to Şengün. Can't hit from in close.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And that one ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
inside. Here's the three.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
Hart finds Towns. Here's Nemhard. Shoots the three.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Şengün with a screen on Reeves. 4 on the clock.
Nothing seems to be going down for him today.
Missed it, even after all those chances. Outside Pierce. And the three off target.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Hart the pass to Şengün. Here's Towns. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist. Towns has got 12 points in the game, being 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times. Giddey the pass to Reeves. Now Camby. Şengün covering. Nemhard with it. He's got 8. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. On Friday, they'll face off against Paul George. And then on Monday, they'll go up against LeBron James.
And for that game against San Diego, it's the 8th time they'll take the floor in this fledgling season. They'll be prepared for a tough one there.
Podziemski, he's checked in for Josh Giddey. Outside, Pierce. Pass to Camby. And slam dunk by Camby.
Wow, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. And while the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Camby against Towns. Shot clock at 6. Rob. Here's Podziemski. Nemhard covering. A shot by Podziemski, no good. Towns the screen. Fires the three. Reeves with the rebound. Being a low 30% mark from the field. Here's Podziemski. Nemhard covering. Now Podziemski. 12 points his last outing. Shot clock at 3. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got 5 rebounds tonight. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, Kevin. Josh Hart is great at moving off ball, and he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, Allie. Pierce inside the three-point line. Avdia with a defensive effort.
Obviously, this hasn't been his strongest quarter, and they need more contribution from him.
It's stolen. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Reeves, and it comes off the front of the rim. Being just 29% in the second quarter, the offense is suffering. And during his brief career, Andrew Nemhard has shown he has a sense of the moment.
Kevin, there are certain guys who want to hide in the corner if the game is on the line. Not Andrew Nemhard. He is fearless in late-game situations. He's hit multiple big-time shots already. He's got a little bit of that it factor.
Hart with the screen for Nemhard. Outside, Avdia. 6 to shoot. Misses, and the dry spell continues. Pass to Podziemski. Now Reeves. And stolen by Hart. For the finish. Plays it in off the breakaway.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Outside Wilson. Back to Reeves. And here's Pierce. Defended by Avdia. It's rebounded by Towns.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Pass to Avdia. Here's Towns. Canby covering. Rejected by Canby. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And guys, don't think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
And there's a minute 45 left in the first half of basketball. It's stolen by Buzelis. Pass to Sarath. Here's Buzelis. No good on the three. To the inside. Now Pajemski. Lets it go from deep. Robinson pulls it in. Being about 35% from the floor. Not much falling for them. Pass to Sarath. And they recover it. Allen's shot is off. Being a ghastly 26% from the field. Their offensive game looking completely out of whack. Payton finds Neesmith. Milton with the ball, and Allen picks him up defensively. No one near Payton as he lets it go. Offline with his three. 26 seconds left now here in the second. To the middle, it's taken away by Payton. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill. Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And we've reached halftime in this one.
The visiting team.
They're up by 7. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away.
Carl, you were able to build the lead, but what's the key to maintaining it or even increasing it going forward?
I mean, don't change what we're doing. So stay together, keep passing the ball, keep playing great defense, and just keep making them think and make decisions, especially the difficult ones.
Consistency is a beautiful thing. Thanks, Carl.
Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away.
Great to see you. And speaking of great, see what I did there? Karl Anthony Towns had an incredible first half. Back in your playing days, did you guys value getting off to a strong start like this?
I always tried to come out full speed. You can't waste time on the floor. Got to be right from the tip.
Yeah, if you really think that, how come you're always late and blaming zoo animals for it?
You know that was like 17 years ago. Well, anyway, this is different.
Nice to know how we rate. And talking about our game now, a very solid first half for the visiting team.
I love Cat's aggressiveness. He's working, using his size, leaning on dudes, and then he can step out to 25 feet and knock it down.
And from one big fella to another, I assume you'd tell him, just keep doing what you're doing. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Austin Reeves out there with Josh Giddey. That's Canby, then it's Pierce, and it's Wilson in at the 4 slot. And that's who Mark Daignault starts the second half. And slam dunk by Canby.
And for Reeves in that set, he can really pick his poison there and go for his shot or create for a teammate.
Team foul. Wilson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Şengün. It's Nembhard on the wing. Hart outside, 5 to shoot. And Nembhard has it in the corner. Cans it from downtown. Nembhard's got 11 points.
Well, this is something Nembhard's working hard to become consistent at, knocking down shots from distance.
Pass to Reeves. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Now, Nembhard. Back to Şengün. Over Camby. Şengün, no good. The ball port, just 28%. Pierce feeling it out a bit. On the wing, Giddey. Nembhard covering. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
A dependable source of offense. Austin Reeves, a 3-level scorer and a talented facilitator. Plus, this guy's just got that knack for drawing fouls.
The first free throw is good. And Reeves drops them both. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Pass to Şengün. Here's Nembhard. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist. Nembhard's got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Right side, Pierce. Puts up a 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Pierce has got his second bucket of the night.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
Towns looking around. Tipped away. Stolen by Wilson. Outside, Pierce. Pass to Wilson. 6 on the shot clock. From deep, Reeves. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Gosh, it feels like he's pressing a little bit, and obviously playing from behind doesn't help.
And so, Jordi Fernandez decides to call timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, here are the teams that led the NBA in block shots last year.
Well, an important element of their defense is the ability to intimidate. I mean, their stellar shot blocking last year accomplished that in a big-time way.
2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
Well, the intensity, the toughness, the absolute ability to play bigger than your size, that is Josh Hart.
He hits the second from the line. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back on the stats here for Şengün. Great showing for him last season. He was around 19 points a game, 10 rebounds, and 5 assists. And what is crazy is that these numbers might not even do his game justice. He's been phenomenal.
Feels like every night this guy does something that just blows your mind. So fun to watch, someone the other players look up to.
Towns against Wilson. Reeves with the screen on Towns. Wilson the pass to Campbell. Now Pierce, just 5 on the clock. No good from outside.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
The defensive intensity must pick up. It hasn't been the same this half.
Outside Pierce. Pulls it from 20. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Nembhard. Hart with the screen for Nembhard. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Pierce with a wide open look. Buries the long-range jumper. Pierce has got 8 points.
That's his second make from distance this half after hitting none before that.
And so Jordi Fernandez decides to call timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Inside, and Hart pulls it down.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
Pierce against Hart. Pierce down low. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Hart outside. Pass to Şengün. Now Nembhard. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist. Şengün's got 3 assists in the game. Greg, you look at Alperen Şengün. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
Allen with the ball. Now Pierce defending. Down low, Towns. Wilson with the block. Reeves outside. And shot on the way. Nembhard grabs the board. Nembhard's got 4 rebounds in this game. Nobody near Allen. No good with the triple. Very terrible here in the third quarter of around 30%. To the paint. And slam dunk by Gamby.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Now, here's Hart. 7 points in the game. Pass to Nembhard. Now, Şengün. Here's Hart. Pierce with a rebound.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Here's Reeves. And here is Giddey. Outside, Pierce. A 3-ball. Karl-Anthony Towns with the rebound. Gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. To Nembhard. Up top, Hart. Pass to Towns. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Giddey. Being 28%, a rocky performance for them offensively. Outside Wilson. Now here's Pierce. Puts up a deep 3. Karl-Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And it's time for an injury report.
There's some pain in the chest area, especially when breathing. Right now, it's being called a bruise. Nobody wants an injury, especially this early in the season, but the good news, he's been cleared by the training staff to play through it. Guys?
And Allie, we thank you for the report.
Boy, what a relief for both he and his teammates. They want their squad to be as cohesive as possible.
34% from the field, that's not going to get it done. And so, Jordi Fernandez decides to call timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. field. With a break in the action, we go to the 2K leaderboard to see the teams that excelled at slowing the pace down a campaign ago.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
Here's Buzelis, covered by Peyton. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
With his soft touch around the rim, Buzelis should score a lot of points in the paint over his career.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And I like what he did at the line a season ago. How about 81%?
And that one misses.
Whether he's off ball or on it, you just love what Buzelis brings to the floor.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
One shot.
Boy, guys, when you think of Denny Avdia, great positional size, versatile on both ends of the floor, and he's unafraid of the big stage.
Up top, Melton. Allen defending. Melton against Allen. Pass to Iguodaro. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Podziemski. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Over to the left wing. Allen outside. Here's Robinson. Back to Allen. Pass to Sarab. Tries again. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the third. Here's Iguodaro. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And he makes the first. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Buzelis' shot is good.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Now, here's Neesmith. He's guarded closely. In the corner, it's Melton. No good on the triple. Shooting a meager 37% for the game. To the inside. Here's Podziemski. Melton finds Podziemski. That one falls.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
The visitors with the ball. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Avdia, the pass to Robinson. Back to Avdia. Robinson sets a screen for Avdia. Shot clock at 5. Here's Saraf. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
Here's Melton. Buzelis grabs the board. Thing in the second half so far, about 45%. There's 14 seconds left to play in the third. There's a screen by Robinson. For three. Up in time. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 13. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Mitchell Robinson out there with Towns. Then there's Andrew Nembhard. Then it's Josh Hart. And here's Pierce. They set the pick. Out to Payton. This one for three. Towns with the defensive effort. Nembhard with it. Pass to Hart. Outside Robinson. Down low. It's Hart on the wing. And the ball goes out of bounds. It's turned over.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
Wilson, he's checked in for Gary Payton. A terrible 27% from the floor. Boy, an off night for them to say the least. Here's Pierce, and that one, good.
A true three-level scorer. Pierce can beat you anywhere on the floor.
Outside, Towns. Robinson sets a screen for Towns. Back to Nembhard. Pass to Towns. From past the arc, it's rebounded by Camby. Camby's got 6 rebounds in the game. Giddey the pass to Nesmith. Here's Camby. Misses the three. And the foul called on Josh Giddey. That's foul number 2 for him. Austin Reeves is checked in for Aaron Nesmith. And Portland just 35% so far. Pass to Towns. And here is Hart. Hart with a screen on Giddey. Now Towns. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, after knocking down a couple in the first half, that's his first triple here in the second.
Outside Wilson. Outside Pierce. Driving inside. Great defense that time from Şengün. To Nembhard. Hart with the screen for Nembhard. And Hart has it in the corner. From outside, off the mark.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Reeves the pass to Pierce. Inside. And he makes good on the layup.
He has a great ability to finish, and he knows how to work inside.
Outside, Towns. Back to Nembhard. Pass to Towns. Screen by Şengün. Second shot opportunity. He lays it in.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And the basket by Pierce.
I'll tell you, he comes out of the locker room, and all of a sudden, he's a different guy.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Towns, a screen on Reeves. Pass to Towns. Nembhard for three. Wilson grabs the board. Gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Reeves drives in. A shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
And that's one of Reeves' go-to moves, that stop and pop.
Hart outside. To the middle. Stolen by Wilson. And now in transition is Pierce. Here we go. Giddey, no one around him. And that comes off the assist by Pierce. Pierce has got his 6th assist on the night. That's tipped. Wilson with it. Hart covering. The finish. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Here's Pierce. Offensive rebound. Giddey surveying the D. 5 on the clock. Takes it inside and slam dunk by Camby.
Savvy decision by Josh Giddey. This guy in pick and roll action. Look out.
And about 43% here in the fourth quarter. Now Nembhard. Towns a screen on Reed. That one drops for him.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game. Results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Giddey with the bounce pass. And it's Pierce in the corner. Pass to Giddey. Clock at 6. Reeves, that's a two-pointer. Rebounded by Hart.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboard.
Here's Nembhard. Back to Hart. Now here's Towns. At the top of the key, Nembhard. And Hart has it in the corner. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
So confident in the painted area. Josh Hart understands how to score inside.
Here's the pass to Reeves. Off target from three-point range. Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
Second personal foul.
2 shots.
Second team foul.
Elbow. 2. One shot.
Guys, when you talk about Josh Hart, he is putting himself in the conversation for one of the best rebounding guards we've ever seen.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Giddey the pass to Wilson. They set the screen. Shot clock at 6. And Giddey gets it to go.
Well, that's about confidence and composure on the interior. Josh Giddey does stand 6'8", makes that a little easier.
To the paint. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Giddey kicks to Wilson. Here's for 3. It's hauled in by Karl-Anthony Towns. Towns has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Nembhard. And Hart has it in the corner. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist. Hart's got 13 points in the second half. Got a pretty good rhythm going offensively, shooting 8 of 15 for the quarter. Hart against Pierce. Back to Wilson. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Towns. And that's collected by Camby. Camby's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Reeves. And the three ball is good.
Ooh, find the hitting one from range. That's his first three of the night.
Here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
This guy's such an excellent passer. You want the ball in Nembhard's hands, letting him make decisions.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He has decided it's the right time to talk. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Daigneault was just reviewing the plan with his team. He wants his team to be careful with the ball. He's not happy with the amount of turnovers they've coughed up so far. He believes if they focus on being more patient on offense, that will help cut down on the giveaways. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Hamby the screen. Nembhard there for the rebound.
Yeah, it's been about the rebounding. Really, that's the dividing line in this game.
Towns sets the pick for Nembhard. A 17-footer. It's off target.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
Giddy, here's Reeves from 17 feet away, and he hits the jumper.
Catch and fire. Reeves always ready to pull the trigger.
Thinking brilliantly here lately, 60% from the field. And we got a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Down by 12. Screen by Şengün. 6 to shoot. It's Hart on the wing. He's defended by Reed. Outside, Pierce. Beyond the arc. Trying again. Shingun with the rebound. Not great, 40% for the game. Now Towns. Bucket.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Pierce against Hart. Right side, Pierce. Fires from 18. Puts it right back up and in. Nemhard with it. Here's Şengün. Showing off the post moves right there.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Pierce against Hart. Here's Towns. 3, good.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent.
Welcome, everyone. Now the starting group for the visitors. Post out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Trae Young. Then it's Flagg. And it's Peterson in a 2-guard. They've got Duren. Bam Adebayo is out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Jalen Suggs. And it's Carter in at the 2-guard spot. And so much to take in during the start of a season, Richard. It's hard to not overreact at times.
You got to remember that everything is going to get blown out of proportion in the first week.
Oh, big finish!
Wow.
Okay, I see you.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Over to the wing. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Suggs outside. Adebayo against Siakam. From 11 feet away. No luck on that one. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Now Young. 17 points in his last outing. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
Back to Suggs. Outside Adebayo. Fires from deep. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
Pass to Peterson. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Siakam looking it over. The shot comes out. Good D by Adebayo. And it's McDaniels off the drive. Carter. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Will Hardy gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The developing game of Trae Young is something that Coach discussed with his players. Coach said he's been one of the league's assist leaders. Don't get so consumed trying to stop him that you give him the easy passes inside. They know the danger that Young possesses. We'll see if they can contain him here. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks. And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Here's Peterson. 17 points in his last outing.
0 for 3 from the field. The offense is still trying to find its bearings.
A very sluggish start on offense. 4 attempts with nothing to show for it.
Right wing. And he lobs it up to the rim. Duren, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Here's Young. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
A huge sigh of relief. 1 for 5 now. See if they can keep it going.
All right, Grant, when we talk about the range Trae Young possesses, just how dangerous can this guy be?
Well, when he's on, he's a nightmare matchup for defenses. Once he crosses half court, he's a threat to score, which in turn really helps open up the floor for everyone else on his team.
They get it back. Duren with the bucket.
You have to put a body on Duren. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
Siakam outside. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Adebayo, a screen on Young. Outside McDaniels. Siakam against Adebayo. Back to Daniels. 5 on the clock. Adebayo sets a screen. He shoots. McDaniels can't hit.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And he's going for the oop here. Post shot, no good.
It would have been a sensational alley-oop finish. Tough to nail the timing of that long pass.
Pass to Flag to the left side wing. Young, the pass to Siakam. And it's all tied up.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
And here's Suggs. He's scoreless. Adebayo passes to Suggs. Shoots over Young. Suggs, no good.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Pass to Flag. Siakam, right side. Post with it. Now guarded by Duren. Shot clock at 5. Siakam for 3. Adebayo grabs the board.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
And Adebayo showing another element of his game. Nice vision to set up the bucket.
Young against Suggs. 4-3. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Pass to McDaniels. Here's Carter. Fires for 3. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Young looking around. Up top, Siakam. Counted by Adebayo. Here's Flag. Misses the jumper from the wing. Gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Carter, the pass to Adebayo. Count it. Adebayo's got 5.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Let's take a look back at last season and see the teams who collected the most second chance points.
And it was just great watching them be so assertive on the offensive glass. This is a team that trusted in their ability to keep possessions alive last season.
The home team on D. 7-point differential. Williams against Henderson. Clock at 6. Right side Barnes. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. George scanning the floor. Henderson for 3. The rebound by Moody. To the paint. Cuts off the pass. Here's Henderson. It's deflected. And he recovers it. Yes, it's good. Shooting just 25% from the field in the first quarter. Pass to Mamukelashvili. Sinks the tray.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Got 7 of 15 to find the net. Jones, the pass to Henderson. Jones with a screen on Williams. Henderson for 3. That doesn't go either for Henderson. Henderson's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight.
Man, good whistle there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Grant.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level? Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Now here's Henderson. George outside, and they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Williams against Henderson. And there's a pick. Williams up top, defended by Henderson. Lets it fly. Williams misses. Shooting the rock around 41% during the first quarter. Outside Kamara. Jones with a screen on Williams. Henderson misses.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
And he lobs it up. Tipped. Left side Moody. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Henderson, the pass to George. Knocks down the triple.
This is a guy who knows his shot inside and out. George gets the ball and knows what to do with it.
Pass to Mamukelashvili. And here is Williams, defended by Henderson. Williams passes to Mamukelashvili, clinging with the block. Down low. Here's George, and the jam by George.
I like to see that. PG getting after it.
Green, the pass to Williams. They set a pick from downtown. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. Williams has gone 1 for 3 on the night. Outside, Green. There's the 3. It's rebounded by George. Williams has gone just 1 for 4 so far. Jones in the post. Williams defending. Jones misses.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
For Jalen Green to be an all-star level guy, he's got to knock down those threes.
George outside, clinging with a screen. On the wing, Jones. There's 37 seconds left in the opening quarter, and it's Green missing. Shooting about 43% since tip-off. George passes to Henderson. Back to George. There's a screen. To the middle. Here's Barnes. Rebounded by Kamara. Henderson, right side. That's short off the rim. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Leading by 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Pascal Siakam out there with flag. Then there's Quentin Post. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Peterson in at the shooting guard.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one misses. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Pass to Post. Siakam outside. Outside Young. 5 to shoot. Fearless Trae Young.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Outside Carter. And he lobs it up top. And the dunk by Duren.
He is ferocious on alley-oops. With his good hands and wingspan, Duren makes for an easy target on the lob.
Here's Siakam. Oh, Siakam with the power and body control.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Pass to McDaniels. Now Carter. Spins. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
And just making the defender look downright silly.
Oh, that's a move he'll be bragging about all night. It's going to be online everywhere. Anytime you get a guy on the ground, you've got the right to talk some trash.
Shoots from 14. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Carter. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
It's his first trip to the line. And he drops the first. And so Carter nails them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Siakam left side. Adebayo with a steal. Here's Suggs. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo.
And I like the shot selection. Suggs recognizes when to look to score inside.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Trae Young is learning to become more of a threat when he's off the ball. He said at every level there's a different type of game. Now, knowing the NBA game, I'm more patient, understanding how the game is, how to control it from the beginning to the end, and how you need to win. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. this break, a chance to see the best passers in the league from last season. Number 1, Trae Young.
It was a virtuoso performance. They ran the offense through him time and time again.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Peterson. Inside. Adebayo with the rejection.
I love this defensive intensity from Bam, shutting them down at the rim with those long arms.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Young. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board. And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. And here's Flagg outside. The rebound by Carter. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flagg to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college.
You know, B.A., he maybe looked really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day.
Pass to Duren. Lets it go from deep. And Young pulls it down. Shooting a solid 50% throughout the second. Down low. And stolen by Adebayo. Now here's Carter. Back to Daniels. Over Flagg. Peterson with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Siakam, pass to Young. In attack mode, Trae Young.
Yeah, forcing the issue inside. That's a solid finish from Young.
Pass to Adebayo. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam. And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
And even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
No good on the free throw.
And what makes Bam special is his versatility, offensively and defensively. He can do a lot more out there for you than most other guys.
He hits the second from the line. The visitors with the ball. They trail by 3.
And they were the odds-on favorite in this matchup last year, but actually lost the season series.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Here's Flag. Siakam outside. 6 to shoot. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Suggs. Durant, the pass to Suggs. Outside McDaniels. From behind the arc. Rebound, Trae Young. Gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Here's Flag. Pass to Siakam. Over Suggs. That's good from Siakam on the assist by Flag. Siakam's got 7 points.
Using focus and balance to convert jumpers. Wow. Siakam has really improved his shooting.
Here's Carter. Offline from the top of the key.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Pass to Peterson. Fires the 3. Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's McDaniels. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Personal foul, third team foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. Until Will Hardy calls the timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Both teams will make substitutions. And he knocks down the first one.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
That one's no good. Gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. And it's hammered home by Green.
Let me tell you this, if you got a vertical leap of 40 inches like Green, you're just going to be able to glide to the rim like that.
Pass to Henderson, and here's Klingon. Here's George. Nails the baby hook. George has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
On the wing, Green, defended by Jones. Williams against Henderson. Here's Mamukelashvili. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Jones misses. Gotten 7 shots out of 14 attempts in the second quarter. The kick out to Williams. Outside Barnes. Pass to Moody. To the right side. Here's Mamukelashvili. Nails it from 3. Mamukelashvili's got his 2nd basket on the night.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Back to George. Clinging with a screen to the paint. It's stolen away. Pass to Green. It's stolen by Henderson. George outside. Clinging with a screen. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, be careful. Clinging kid bring down the house.
Green against Jones. Outside, Green. Pass to Mamukelashvili. Just 5 on the clock. And that's a foul called on Donovan Clingan. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Kamara, he's checked in for McDaniels. The visitors with the ball. They trail by 1. Here's Mamukelashvili. Offline with a 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Henderson. Soft touch off the glass. Henderson's gotten his second bucket.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
They set the pick. Outside, Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Misses the 3. Gotten 7 of 15 shots here in the second quarter. Pass to Clingan. Now Henderson. Williams defending. Now here's George. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Green. A minute 15 left in the second period. Here's Barnes. Kamara covering. Barnes with it. Clingan's there. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Okay, HB, I see you still pack a punch. That's an impressive finish.
And you watch Jalen Green, the second pick of the 2021 draft. He is built to score, Richard.
Yeah, he's a terrific shooter. Moves easily around the floor, and his ability to make mid-air adjustments, yeah, that's something different.
Shooting 40% from the field in this one. Outside, Green. To the inside. Henderson against Williams. Here's Mamukelashvili. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
From deep three-point range, Henderson misses. Shooting 53% here in the second quarter. Green, the pass to Moody. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Moody's got 6.
And they seem to have a hard time picking good shots in the first quarter, but it's all coming together now for them here.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Henderson against Williams. Henderson, the pass to George. The shot to stop the run. Missed it. 3 for 6 now. Barnes goes in. Moody from outside. Ooh, the smooth 3 from Moody.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Up by 7. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm with Coach Udoka. Specifically on defense, would you say there's more to clean up in the paint or on the perimeter?
A little bit of both. We got to protect the paint a little bit better. They hit some tough mid-range shots, but they also hurt us on the offensive glass. So keep them off the glass, make them beat us from the perimeter, and I think we'll be in good shape.
All right, thanks, Coach.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. Give me a beat. And measuring up the shot.
Welcome, everyone, as we dig into the details, things working out so far. And this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back games, but what I really liked were back-to-back titles.
Yeah, I know a little something about that too, Shaq. I know it's pretty sweet.
Well, it sure is nice to see you guys agreeing about something for a change. And returning our attention to this game, a solid first half for the visiting team.
Their bench doesn't look like a bench at all. It looks like they have 2 starting units.
And that means no rest for the defense. They're out there huffing and puffing.
Glad you could join us. Brian Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Young with it. We've got Jaden McDaniels. Jalen Duren out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Suggs, and it's Carter in at the 2. And that's the group for Will Hardy as we begin the second half. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, B.A. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections, and one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery through basketball without borders.
Shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. There's a screen. Carter from outside. The rebound by Post.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Peterson. Siakam outside. Here's Post. The baseline J is off the mark. Post has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. To the middle. Duren, the pass to Suggs. Outside Adebayo. And here's McDaniels. Carter from outside. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. The bodyguard, the pass to Siakam, shoots over Duren, and he can't bank that one in.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Back to Young from deep. Great D that time from Suggs.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Adebayo. The 3 is up. It's not going to go for him.
And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Now Siakam. 10 points for him. Here's Young. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Siakam. No good with the triple. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Outside McDaniels. Down low. Here's Adebayo. Good work defensively by Post.
Coming out of half, they're 1 for 5 from the field. Whatever they discussed is not working.
Screen by Post. Pass to Flag. Outside Young. Over Suggs. And it's Young again missing. Shooting just 37% in the game. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
It's McDaniels on the wing. And it's Flagg with a rebound. Shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Pass to Young. Now here's Post. Here's Peterson. Back to Siakam. Screen by Post to stop the drought. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got 8 rebounds in the game. Siakam's gotten 4 shots to go in 12 attempts. Here's Suggs. That one a little long. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over.
On the court is your home squad. The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's hear it, fans.
Here's a look now at who shot the ball the best during last season's campaign. Jalen Duren is second.
So consistent from the floor. He shot it at a great clip last season.
The home team on D. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Flagg. To stop the drought. McDaniels with some nice D. Shooting around 35% from the field so far. Suggs outside. Launches it. Peterson with a rebound. Peterson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Young from long range. Duren with a rebound. Young's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field. Pass to Suggs. Adebayo in the post. Working on Siakam.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Here's Flagg. Siakam outside. There's the triple. Rebounded by Suggs.
He's not making much of an impact from deep. His sole three-pointer came in the first half.
To the inside. Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Siakam outside. Pass to Flagg. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Carter.
And they're winning, but it hasn't been because of him. He can't throw in the ocean so far.
The shot. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Carter's got 13. It's a neck-and-neck game in Miami, and that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Back to Young to win the drought. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Carter, the pass to Suggs. Back to Adebayo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First team foul.
Inside Bam really doesn't hold back. He takes his shot right through the foul.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1. And so Will Hardy calls the timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And both free throws good for Adebayo. Man, they're just getting run over right now.
And you can really see they're starting to show some frustration.
Siakam, the pass to the bodyguard. The 3 ball. Knocks down the long J. Moody's got 12.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Outside Kamara. Pass to Carter. Henderson for 3. It's hauled in by Mamukelashvili. Mamukelashvili's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Siakam, hounded by Adebayo. Siakam, the pass to Mamukelashvili.
And we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
Shooting 36% for the game. Not great. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Henderson. Oh, got a piece of it. Moody with it. Guarded now by George. Moody passes to Mamukelashvili. Adebayo against Siakam. And here's the fast break. Here's Kamara. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
Shooting 37% from the floor at this point. Green against Carter. Right side Green. Mamukelashvili passes to Moody. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over George. Moody misses.
Well, it's a make or miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Back to Henderson. George outside. Adebayo sets a screen. Inside. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Just an enforcer for this team. Adebayo is no stranger to physical play, whether he's receiving it or dishing it out.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. So he hits one of two from the stripe. Green for three. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 5 rebounds tonight.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Looking to get back on track. Jones from outside. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. On the wing, Green, defended by Jones. Siakam outside. Here we go, all alone. Here's Adebayo, and he drops it in from the low post. Adebayo's got 7 points for the quarter.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Moody passes to Siakam. Here's Mamukelashvili. Pass to Peterson. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing, Green. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. Shooting just about 33% since this second half started. Really one to watch. Jalen Green is an exciting young star in this league, Richard.
Yeah, he's done a lot of maturing as a player in just a few seasons. Sometimes he looks confident, sometimes he looks overwhelmed, but his overall game has improved.
They grab their own miss. Here's Adebayo. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
No debate there. He got hammered.
So far tonight, he's gone 4 of 6 at the line.
Shooting 2.
Free throw's good, Adebayo. He does not get the second one.
He's put in the work and worn down the defense. Now they're getting a little sloppy, and it's allowed them to get to the line more this half.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Adebayo with a powerful jam.
And I like that decision from Henderson, giving up the rock.
1:09 left in the third quarter. Green, the pass to Moody. And here's Siakam. To the left wing. Outside, Green. Over Jones. And it's Green missing. Shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Jones, the pass to Henderson. Adebayo from long range. It's hauled in by Mamukelashvili. Mamukelashvili's got his 6th rebound on the night. And the action on hold. It appears there's been an injury. Yep, he's definitely in a bad way out there right now. Man, that's tough to see.
And man, this really doesn't look good. Just the way it happened.
And you know it's serious if he's heading to the locker room. It takes a lot to get him out of any game.
And your
32 seconds left in the third. Pass to Jenkins. And here is Green, defended by Jones. Jones against Green. Here's Peterson. Launches a three. Rebounded by Kamara. Kamara's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Jones. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. 3/4 of play and a close one here. Leading by 1. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got Trey Young. Flag is out there with Moses Moody. Then there's Quentin Post, and it's Peterson in at the 2. Carter from outside, the rebound by Post. Shooting 35% so far in this one. Moody, out left to the wing. Post, high post. Pass to Peterson. Back to Post. McDaniels with a steal. George outside to take the lead. Unable to get that one.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Outside McDaniels. Back to Suggs. Pass to George. Carter from outside. Connects from downtown. It's all knotted up.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
Screen by Post from the arc. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Outside Carter to take the lead. Sends it home from 3-point land. Carter's got 19 points.
And here in the 4th, he's been zeroed in, hitting some big-time buckets.
To the paint. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Flag.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Middleton is checked in for Moody. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Outside McDaniels, 4-3. He drops it from range.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the 3-point shot.
When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A., playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up. And they're doing strong work on the glass, a +5 advantage for them.
Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Pass to Peterson. Back to Young. Five on the clock. Middleton outside. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Inside. George passes to Suggs. Outside Carter for 3. They get it back. Duren finds Carter. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First team foul. At the line for two, Vince Carter.
Shooting two.
And that one falls for Carter. Bam Adebayo's checked in for George. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to Flag. Here's Peterson. Shot clock at 5. Here's Post. Here's the 3. Adebayo grabs the board.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Now here's Carter. Three-pointer. Fires, hitting the triple. Carter's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Pass to Young. Can they get it? No good that time.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Back to Carter. The kick out to Adebayo. Three-pointer off the mark. Shooting at about 34% here in this game. Young against Suggs. Screen by Post. Pass to Peterson. Back to Young. The 3. And he can't get that one.
Just an ugly show for him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
McDaniels passes to Carter. Outside McDaniels. Off target from outside. McDaniels has gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. Barnes finds Young. Here's Flag. Lets the 3 fly. Adebayo grabs the board. Carter inside.
Now at 4 fouls in the game, he'll start to have to be a little bit more careful with his defense the rest of the way.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Jalen Green, he's checked in for Barnes.
4th personal foul.
1 shot.
2nd team foul. At the line for 1, Vince Carter.
Well, a multi-sport survey showed that among respondents, the average age of referees in the U.S. was almost 57. Is that a concern, you think?
Well, we've seen that in the NBA. Older officials retiring and becoming teachers, and the younger generation coming in, still cutting their teeth. Ultimately, they've got to continue to learn and build, and that takes time.
If this quarter is any indication, he's not going to be the guy to turn this game around in their favor.
Young with it, now guarded by Suggs. Here's Green, finding some room inside. Green.
Look, I don't care if Green is shooting from outside or in the paint close. This man finds a way.
Suggs, the pass to McDaniels. And here's Carter. No good on the 3. To the middle. Here's Flag. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
You know, Flag wasn't going to let that dunk chance pass him by.
Carter, the pass to McDaniels. Back to Carter. Puts up a 3. Drills it from deep. Carter's got 30 points.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Turin with a steal. Adebayo with it. Green picks him up. The 3 from Suggs. And it's Flag with a rebound. Flag's got 6 rebounds in the game.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Young from long range. Turin with a rebound.
And with his team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter, they're not helping things.
Pass to McDaniels. Back to Carter. Clock at 6. It's McDaniels on the wing. Over flag. McDaniels can't hit. McDaniels gone 3 of 10 shooting, so only 30%. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Suggs.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
The bodyguard, the pass to Green.
Blocking foul call. Jaden McDaniels. Second personal foul. First team foul.
The home team on D. Down low. And Post gets it to go.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Shooting 41% here in the fourth. Outside Carter to the inside. It's tipped. Here's Peterson. Outside Young. Over Suggs. A nice shot by Young.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
And here's Suggs. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
That's his only turnover on the night. His ball security has been terrific.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's flag. Pass to Peterson. Now here's Young. 6 to shoot.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you gotta love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. Shooting 41% here in the fourth. And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Will Hardy was going over with his team. Coach asked his team, can anyone knock down a three? Reminding them three-point shooting will open up the floor, make things easier in the half-court offense. Everyone loves making threes. Missing? Not so much. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Suggs outside. And they double up out of Ayo. Now Carter shoots a three. No, it's off target.
Well, they needed that board. They've had a hard time on the glass, but they still have a shot here.
Here's Green. Young outside. The three ball is good from Young.
In terms of volume, Trae Young is up there in three-point shooting. He's never shy from deep.
Shooting right below 40% here in the fourth.
That is a hard-won rebound, a man's rebound right there. Way to battle for it inside.
Stolen by Carter. Tries the spin move. For three. Old Green rips down the board. Gotten 7 of 16 attempts to drop since the start of the fourth. All right, let's send it over to Allie LaForce for an update on Pascal Siakam.
They told me it's a collapsed lung, a serious situation, and we're all hoping hoping that he's okay. He'll be out for the rest of this game, and it sounds like it'll be a considerable amount of time before he's back in playing shape. Over to you.
Well, we appreciate it, Allie.
Listen, the big thing is now we have more information on what's going on with him. Hopefully, there's no setbacks.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Carter against Green. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And just an important basket. I mean, especially with their lead dwindling.
Flag outside. Now Young. 4 on the clock. Tries it from 16. Duran pulls it down. Now here's McDaniels. Now Suggs. And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
They lead by 4. Suggs outside. Adebayo, a screen on Young. Oh, he jammed it!
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
Cooper flag. Misses the 3. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for 2, Bam Adebayo.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. Here's Young. And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Suggs pulls it down. Here as they get the victory. All right, thanks, Allie. And that'll do it, folks.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare for the game and the task ahead. Welcome, everyone, to a great Sunday night with the NBA here on Now the starting group for the visitors. Jaren Jackson is out there with Allen. Then there's Devin Vassell. Then it's Jalen Williams. And it's Black in at the point guard position. And for Los Angeles, they've got Pau Gasol. Jason Tatum is out there with Bosch. Then it's James. GA, I've heard coaches talk about slicing the NBA schedule into 10-game increments. Is that something that you recall when you played?
Well, keeping focus on portions of a long season can keep players focused, especially during road trips. Big goals are reached through small steps.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
From the inbound, and the shot goes in. Now Black. Outside Jackson. Six on the shot clock. For three, Vassell nailed from three-point land.
Just too easy for Vassell. Gotta run him off the line.
Outside, James. And it's good for two.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Vassell. Allen kicks to Vassell. And Tatum pulls it down.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
He can't hit that time. Some solid defense there from Jackson. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. Jaren Jackson Jr. was the topic, and Coach was impressed by the tape. He said, the more I watch of Jaren, the more I'm convinced he's the best defensive player in the league. He does so much for their team, and we're going to have to be hyper-aware of his weak side help tonight. Coach isn't alone on that appraisal. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. Here's Vassell. And Tatum pulls it down.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here's Gasol. Good, and the assist goes to James. Gasol's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Inside, Gasol is deadly. I mean, his height means finding a shot this close, not too much work at all for him.
Here's Vassell. To the middle, looking for Allen. Oh, my goodness.
Man. How about the hops for a guy that long? Allen enjoying throwing it down like that. Bam!
And a good-looking view of that throwdown from the AT&T Connected Cam. Now here's James. His last outing, he had 8 points. Tatum against Williams. Tatum down low. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
We know Tatum's got a terrific jumper, but I like when he pounds that paint, too.
Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career. You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Nice shot by James.
Yeah, Bronny has the range. Really makes it look effortless at times.
Here's Black. Nothing on the board. Bounce pass from Williams. Vassell wide open. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. To the left side wing. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Inside. Stolen by Allen. Tatum against Williams. Pass to Black. And here's Jackson. Back to Black. Lots of room. Here's Allen. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Not to be denied there. Allen playing hard. Little contact. Not going to bother.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And he hit 72% of his foul shots a season ago, but I'm not sure he's real thrilled with those numbers.
Allen, no good on the free throw.
And Allen impacts the game on all levels. This kid has what it takes.
Steps back. Outside for Gasol. And here's Tatum for three. Black grabs the board. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Pass to Allen. And it's all evened up. Allen's got 8 points.
No misses for him yet in this quarter. Solid as a rock.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. While we have a second, let's show you the list of players who put up the most points last year. 5th on the list, Jason Tatum.
And looking back, his points per game really underscored the fact that he never took a game off. I mean, one special performance after another all season long.
Down low, here's Bosh, and Chris Bosh with the slam.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Jackson. Hasn't made one yet. Allen passes to Williams. Clock at 6. And the layup's good off the glass.
Lethal in that area. Williams has the athletic ability and finesse to score in so many ways.
Outside Tatum. Bosh, that's the pick for Tatum. To the inside, Gasol. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
It's on Jared Allen.
Hey, Gasol's game is smooth, but he's got a tough edge to him as well.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the evening.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one.
Well, you look at Gasol's stroke now. He's a pretty reliable and respectable free throw shooter. He doesn't get there quite as much as you'd think for a big guy, but he does convert when he gets there.
And he sinks the second. Gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. A pass to Porzingis. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
Well, what an athlete this Porzingis kid is, man. I tell you, you put the rock anywhere near him, and he's going to throw it down.
Right side, Barrett. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And they get it back. Just 3 to shoot. Wade for 3. It's hauled in by Porzingis.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Gasol. Then Gasol with the dunk.
Exactly what you want to see from Pau Gasol. I mean, being aggressive and attacking the rim.
Pass to Gafford. Gafford is screen on Clarkson. Back to Gafford. And he comes up with the deuce.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles, Jackson Hayes comes in for Gasol, and it's Alex Caruso in for James. And that one falls for Gafford. Now, here's Clarkson. Still yet to score. Pass to Caruso. Back to Clarkson. Shoots. Rebounded by Gafford.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Launches from deep. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Caruso with the ball. Pass to Clarkson. Back to Caruso. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Down low. Here's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
As a playmaker, Barrett has improved his vision. Plays with a good recognition and been very unselfish.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Keegan Murray wants to excel at both ends, and he said, quote, "My defense wasn't where it needed to be, so I got a little faster, a little stronger, tried to figure out how to be physical defensively and be effective. Them trusting me to guard helps the other guys so they can focus more on offense." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. To the middle. Porzingis with the block.
And there was a time when Porzingis was good for several rejections at the rim like that per game. Most would-be scorers have learned that about him.
Now here's Murray. He has yet to score.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
Pass to Caruso. Clarkson against Murray. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
They've got the opportunity to get the lead back.
And they've been waiting for this chance all game long.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust.
moment, let's check out the stats for Barrett. Last season, he played outstanding. Last season, put up about 21 points a game, 5 assists, and 6 rebounds. And always nice to have a guy like him who can really defend at a high level coming off the bench.
You know, when you can sub in a lockdown defender, that's a major plus.
Gafford kicks to Barrett. Murray the pass to Barrett. Gafford a screen on Caruso. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Porzingis with a screen on Barrett. Out to Porzingis to stop the drought. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field. Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. They get a hand on it. Pass to Hachimura. Over Murray. The shot's good. And now it's a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
I love how under control Hachimura is. Able to push his way through the contact and score. Nice work.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. With a pause in the action, let's show you the teams that were best from the line last season.
Collectively, I mean, they had an amazing year at the free throw line. Sometimes free throw shooting can be contagious, and it seemed like everyone on their team had the hot hand.
Pass to Clarkson. Clock at 4. There's 39 seconds left here in the first quarter. Offline from the high post. Outside, Barrett. Out to Wade. Barrett against Caruso. Pulls up. Barrett, no good. Clarkson against Barrett. And the rejection by Gafford. He gets it up. Doesn't get it to drop for him. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Tatum out there with Bosch. Then it's Jackson Hayes. Then it's James. They've got Anthony Black. Jared Allen is out there with Jaren Jackson. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's Williams at the small forward. And for Los Angeles, he's out there with Bosch. Then it's James. Then there's Jason Tatum. Vassell a screen on Bosch. There's Jackson with the 3. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. We've known about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s defensive acumen, but G.A. much improved as a scorer as well.
Yeah, her range out beyond the arc and his handle, I think it's underrated. One of the top two-way bigs in our league.
Anthony Black is out there with Devin Vassell. Then there's Jaren Jackson. Then there's Allen. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. And for Los Angeles, we've got Tatum. Bosch is out there with Hayes. Then it's James. Count the basket.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Bounce pass, Black. Bosch against Jackson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
Clark, we see more coaches nowadays keeping a cool-headed, calm demeanor on the sidelines.
And Kevin, I love it. I mean, you don't have to yell and scream to get your point across, and every coach has to coach according to his personality, but I do like the fact that we see more coaches being mindful of how they coach and recognizing that overly demonstrative behavior doesn't necessarily improve the outcome.
Gasol's checked in for Los Angeles. Jackson hits both of them.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Gasol on the high post. He's against Allen. James, left side. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. That three off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Black kicks to Jackson. Jackson with the screen. Over Gasol. Jackson, that's good. Jackson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And he is a huge presence inside at both ends. Jackson's a great asset to have in the post.
Now here's James. Bosch finds Gasol. Over Allen. Allen with the rebound. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Pass to Black. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Black is a strong finisher inside, and he can go either power or finesse, whatever is called for.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy.
Jason Tatum here. He's coming off an excellent season, and he was among the top 20 rebounders in the league. Never shy about throwing his weight around in the paint.
And clearly one of the dominant scorers we have in this league. His top 5 ranking last year puts him right there in the ranks of the elite. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Play in the low block, and that one's good. Tatum's got the game tied up here for Los Angeles. Outside Jackson. Outside Williams. Pass to Jackson from deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
You guys, you just can't afford to give away points from the foul line. Not in the NBA. Teams are just too talented.
Yeah, and you know, to come up short at the line is frustrating because that's controllable and it's actually a free throw. So you feel like you leave loose change out there when you don't convert.
Now here's Williams. Coming in off a 10-point game his last outing. Yes, that goes in.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
On the wing, James. Black defending. Shoots. And he hits the jump shot.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Jackson. 11-point game his last outing. At the elbow, it's Gasol. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Here's Black. On the wing, Williams. Beyond the arc. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
You set him up, Williams will typically knock it down.
Bosch, a screen on Williams. Left side, Bosch. On the wing, Williams. Over Tatum. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Bosch. Nice work on the board. It's paying off with the basket. Bosch has got his 2nd basket of the game.
Look, when you're defending Bosch, I think you got to get your body into him and on him. Box him out on the misses or he'll do what he just did there.
A floater. Black grabs the board.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Here's Vassell. Drains it from 17 feet out. That's now 8 points for Devin Vassell.
Hey, that high release point really helps Vassell in that mid-range area.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. Banked in off the glass. 6 points for him.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup.
Substitution on the court.
Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Wade, a screen on Caruso. Outside, Barrett. Murray, the pass to Barrett. Great D that time from James.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Murray against Clarkson. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. A tight game here in Los Angeles.
And although they were the better team last year by overall record, this was a competitive matchup for them.
Guys, they split the season series, and, you know, there's always randomness to this game. The unpredictability of it. You win some, you lose some, but they certainly want to impose their talent level tonight.
No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. James kicks to Clarkson. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 5 assists in the game.
You know, Clarkson really working on his range, and defenses better wise up to it.
Pass to Barrett. Inside. And here is Gafford. Started by Porzingis. Here's Barrett. Three-pointer. The three-pointer is right on target. Barrett's got his second basket of the night.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Murray kicks to Barrett. For the screen on James. Barrett the pass to Gafford. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Gafford's got 9.
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
And another of these young, talented players out of Canada. R.J. Barrett is a high-level NBA athlete.
It's in the blood. His father played for the Canadian national team. Barrett, an attack wing who loves to get downhill.
Here's Barrett following the basket by Kristaps Porzingis. And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game. Los Angeles making a switch here. Hayes is checked in.
Number 35, Jackson Hayes.
Wade, a screen on Caruso. Shot clock at 5. And it's off from three-point range. And here is Los Angeles now. Outside, Porzingis. Pass to Clarkson. Hachimura setting the pick for Clarkson. Over Barrett. The shot by Clarkson, no good.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
And Los Angeles guys shooting at an even 50% from the floor here in the second quarter. For 3, Barrett. It's hauled in by Porzingis.
Despite his struggles to heat up and get going, the lead still remains intact.
1:37 left here in the second. Los Angeles with another miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into... This guy is a fantastic athlete. Barrett looking like a man on a mission with that slam.
Caruso kicks to Porzingis. Gets a hand on it.
That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
And 59% here in the second quarter. They're playing with great confidence. There's the pick. To the paint. And Barrett slams it in.
And you see the edge Barrett plays with, attacking the rim with bad intention.
44 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Hachimura the pass to Hayes. Now Clarkson. Barrett covering. It's stolen by Barrett. Got a piece of it. And here is Hachimura. And no good that time. Murray with the defensive effort. Pass to Gafford. For 3, Barrett. Barrett with another miss. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Leading by 3. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule.
You take a look at the visitors. It's still too early to tell. I mean, can't judge a movie based on the first 15 minutes. Gotta let things develop.
Yeah, I could judge your movies off the first 5 minutes.
Easy, easy, easy.
I'm not seeing their activity on D. Right now, the game is close, but it could turn on them unless they up the effort.
I agree. If they let this slip away, it's because their defense let them down.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Nice game. Great performance by R.J. Barrett.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they asked him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Here's who Doug Christie is starting in the second half. They've got Jackson. Devin Vassell out there with Black. Then it's Jalen Williams. And it's Allen in at the 5. Now here's Jackson. Just 5 to shoot. Vassell kicks to Black. His three-pointer's off the mark. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for L.A. They trail by 3. From deep, James. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Williams against Tatum. Williams passes to Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
And, you know, guys, all it takes is inside positioning. As soon as you give Allen that, it's pretty much a wrap.
Outside Bosch. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Gasol dishes to James, and he converts the layup. James has got 5 points so far.
Well, James has the strength and will to be a solid interior finisher at this level.
Pass to Jackson. Good D by Gasol. Los Angeles trails by 3. Here's Tatum. And Tatum takes the hit and still converts.
Really hard to slow Tatum down on his drive because he's relentless. I mean, he's going to finish whether somebody's in his way or not. This guy's a load offensively to deal with.
Black finds Williams. Here's the screen. Outside Jackson. Lets it go with the 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Williams has got 3 assists now in this one. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. And it's good, 2 points.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Now, here's Vassell. 8 points for him. Black, and that one is stuffed right through.
Black showcasing his full arsenal, and he's a guard.
Gasol, a screen on Williams. Williams against Tatum. Over Williams. Rebounded by Jackson. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. And he drives in. And the dunk by Jackson.
Kept his head up the whole time right there, and Black able to find his teammate.
Los Angeles trails by 6. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Back to Tatum. Inside, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And what you love about Bronny James is his defense-first mindset. Whether he's at the point of attack or playing off the ball, he's a disruptor.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
chance to check out numbers for Black. Some last season stats for him. Averaged about 9 points per game, 3 assists and 3 rebounds. And he's very steady with that second unit, running the offense and getting them into their sets.
Right. I mean, your backup point guard simply has to hold the fort, maintain the status quo, share the basketball, and minimize mistakes.
First free throw is good. Good on both.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Take a look at the most efficient scorers in the NBA from last year's campaign. Number 1, Jared Allen.
He didn't miss many easy chances last year, and he made the most of the tough ones as well. What a fantastic percentage.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Williams kicks to Black. Pass to Jackson. Fires from deep. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The 3. Vassell grabs the board. And here we go. Black finds Allen, and Allen slams it in.
And guys, Allen is certainly in the zone. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and when he does that, he'll stay with it. He won't let up.
Now here's Bosch. James looking it over. 5 to shoot. The 3 from Tatum. That's not going to go. He's 4 for 10. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Black the pass to Allen. Black in the post. Working on James. Black dishes to Allen. Shoots over Gasol. Allen shot is off. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 6-point game. Misses from short range.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
So, Clark, when you watch Anthony Black, size, playmaking, defense, a lot to like here.
That is a fact, for sure. The 6th pick in 2023. Shooting was the question mark, still is a bit, but I tell you, that's the one area of the game you've seen over the years. Many players make great strides in refining their shot because of the work they put into it. I don't think he's going to be any different.
Here's Black after the basket by Los Angeles. Allen, and then Allen slams it in.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Now here's James. 7 points in the game. Right side Bosch. Here's Gasol. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
Great anticipation by Gasol. Converts off the miss.
Stolen by Bosch. And that one is hammered home.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Allen, that's good.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
Now here's Bosch. Gasol, a screen on Jackson. To the middle. Got a piece of it. Gasol, no good. Gone 8 of 12 from the field since the beginning of the third. And the dunk by Jackson.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in him.
Outside Tatum. That three off the mark.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Here's James. Jared Allen making his last shot. Tatum against Williams. James has a two-pointer. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Vassell, the pass to Black. Williams up on top. Over in the corner, Allen. Back to Jackson. Williams from outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Gasol's got his 5th rebound in this one. Williams against Tatum. Here's Gasol. No good. And they can't put an end to this drought. To the inside. Down low. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gasol.
Taking a look here at the numbers for Allen. Great showing for him last season. And he did his share on the glass, battled his way into the top 15 in rebounds per game.
And last year, he really was the poster boy for scoring efficiency. You could count on one hand the number of bad shots he took. A completely new group for Los Angeles. Barrett against Clarkson. Fade away. Barrett, no good. Los Angeles trails by 10. Hachimura finds Caruso. Clarkson outside. Hayes with the screen for Clarkson. Trying to get something going, and Hayes throws it down.
Excellent recognition on the pick and roll. Clarkson lays it off to his teammate for the score.
Being almost 60% from the field here in the third. They are really feeling it. Gafford sets the pick for Barrett. Into the lane. The shot's good from Gafford. And that's 11 points for Daniel Gafford.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, hey, they've been clearly the better team.
Now here's Porzingis. 9 points in the game so far. Good D by Wade.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Barrett. Screen by Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Clarkson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Elevating like a rocket booster. Clarkson likes to get into the paint and finish at the rim.
Pass to Barrett. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Tatum's checked in. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. For the three. Tatum from three.
Really smooth release from Tatum on that three. Makes that shot look effortless.
Pass to Gafford. Gafford sets the pick for Barrett. From the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer three so badly.
Nice shot by Porzingis.
Inside, Porzingis has a lot of advantages. He's stronger than he looked, and we know how tall he is, north of 7 feet, and he's got a super soft touch.
Here's Black. Barrett finds Gafford. No one on him, and he makes the easy one. Gafford's got 6 in the quarter.
Can't be thrown any better. That bounce pass hit him right in stride.
Pass to Clarkson. Now here's Porzingis. The three doesn't go for him.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Now Barrett. He's got 9. Black kicks to Barrett. 1 second left. No good on the last second attempt there. And we've reached the end of the third. Up 7. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. James is out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's Tatum. Then there's Bosch. And it's Gasol at the center. Now here's Tatum. James outside. They get it back and finished off by Gasol.
And with Gasol, he feels comfortable shooting from any area of the court. If you give him space, he'll torch you.
Here's Jackson. Takes the three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Gasol's got his 7th rebound here tonight. James in the post. Barrett covering. Tatum passes to Gasol. Over Allen. Gasol no good. Being inefficient, 53% from the field. And Barrett slams it in.
Explosive off the bounce with great body control. Barrett's most effective when going downhill.
Back to Bosch.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
First team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, Chris Bosch, taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Bosch.
Bosch, such a huge contributor, comes up big in so many moments.
Vassell, he's checked in for Barrett. And so Bosch nails both of them. Black with it. It's Jackson atop the key. and it's sent back by Bosch.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block.
Bosch, the screen. From outside the arc, it's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Right there, we saw Bosch opened up space for the shooter. Well done.
We're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter in this one. Over in the corner, Williams. Just 5 on the clock. Stolen by Bosch. To the middle. Here's Tatum. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the 4th quarter. Looks for Bosch, gets it to him. Outside, James. Basket is good. The assist from Bosch. Bosch has got his 3rd assist on the night.
No question, Bronny inherited his dad's shooting ability.
Here's Black. James covering. Vassell, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen with the jam. And guys, here in the 4th quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Good looking screen by Gasol. Kicks it out to James. Tatum against Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tatum gets it to go inside.
Over the years, we've really seen Tatum elevate his offensive game. Now he's a dynamic, multi-level scorer.
Allen passes to Jackson. Another shot. And Allen with the layup. Allen's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Well, constantly finding lanes to the basket, getting great looks inside.
Back to Tatum. Gasol, a screen on Williams. Tatum misses off the left iron.
Not really necessary with nobody on you. I mean, why put yourself off balance on that shot when you're wide open?
Allen surveying the D. Here's Black. Good on the 3-point shot.
Confident stroke by Black that time. No hesitation. He had his eyes locked in on the rim.
Inside, it's deflected. Vassell outside. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And here's James. He'll bring it up for L.A. Pass to Gasol. Bosch kicks to James. Now Tatum. 6 to shoot. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 4 of 8 in this 4th quarter, shooting at even 50% from the field. On the wing, Jackson. There's Williams with the 3. Good on the triple.
Defensively, you do not want to allow Williams to heat up from out there.
James dishes the Bosch. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Tatum against Williams. Now here's Tatum. Defense right on him. A 3 from Bosch. Los Angeles with a fresh shot clock. No one here. James as he lets it go. Good, and the assist, that time by Gasol.
That gives him his second 3 of the half with 3 total for the game.
Pass to Williams. And here's Jackson. 3-pointer. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got 8 rebounds in this game.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
No good on that one. Excellent D there from Williams. Gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Outside Jackson. Pass to Allen. Here's Black. Off target from three-point range. Los Angeles trails by 4. Here's Tatum. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
Oh, a tough quarter for him offensively. He hasn't been able to give his team a lift when they need it.
High post, Jackson. And he banks in the layup.
It's really been a tale of two halves, guys. A slow start, but this quarter, he has really been the man.
Outside, James. Gasol setting the pick for Tatum to the inside. And Pau Gasol, the bucket on the assist by Tatum.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
For Los Angeles, they've gone only 6 of 14 from the field in the fourth. Outside Tatum. Over Williams. And it's off the back rim. No good.
No other way to put it. Just a rough quarter in terms of scoring. He has not been helping at all.
Stolen by Bosch. James, the pass to Bosch. Looking for Gasol. He gets it there. Fires the three. Excellent D there from Williams. Being at a 46% clip in the fourth quarter. Here's Black. Lets it go from 11. And Jackson finishes inside. 17 points for Jaren Jackson.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
That one drops.
And Gasol is someone you turn to in these situations. Need a big basket, he's ready to go.
That shot, no good. Los Angeles trails by 4. Now here's Tatum. Outside, James. Shot clock at 6. And the rejection by Jackson. Takes the 3. James rips down the rebound.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
That one is good.
The team needed a hoop, and Bosch got it for him. No hesitation at all.
1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Jackson, and he cannot get the layup. And Los Angeles guys shooting 47% from the floor, getting it done.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And that's a player with no fear. Jackson steps to the forefront, goes out and gets them a massive bucket.
Now here's Tatum. Unload from 13. Jackson with the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Give him credit. Vassell has worked incredibly hard to become a guy that this team can count on to take big shots.
Now here's Tatum. Unload from 13. Jackson with the rebound.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Jordan Clarkson, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
Into the lineup for Los Angeles, number 31, Jordan Clarkson.
They double him with Clarkson. Now Vassell. Allen, a great pass, leads him right to the rack.
And just seizing the moment. Allen not shying away in the clutch.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
They're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
Eight-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Clarkson, and it's sent back by Allen.
What a rejection. Allen standing tall. That's how you protect the rim.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They're trailing by 6. And what's their best move at this point?
There's still a sliver of hope.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise for T-shirt time!
Eight-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Williams against Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. And he does not hit. And he commits the intentional foul.
Pau Gasol, second personal foul, second team foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so they foul intentionally.
You know, give them credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Simply delaying the inevitable here. I mean, at this point, even if they miss the free throws, there's not enough time left.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so he drops them both. It's a 9-point ball game here.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. And as always, we appreciate you joining us right here tonight on 2K. And now we present the player of the game, Jared Allen.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land
It's the NBA. And the starting lineup for Louisville. We've got Demon. Carmelo Anthony out there with Miles Bridges. Then it's Wendell Carter, and it's Murray in at the point guard position. And for Seattle, Marc Gasol is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Marcus Smart, then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's McGrady in at the 1. And now about a third of the way into the season. You think it's too early to talk about awards, Grant?
You know, B.A., it depends on the award, if I'm being honest. MVP and Rookie of the Year, that's way too early. You can begin to see the guys who are in the running for Most Improved or Sixth Man.
Well, we talk so much about the defense of Marcus Smart, but Smart is really good at running offense, too.
Bridges outside. Back to Murray from deep. Counted from distance.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Bridges. He came away with 14 points in his last game. And then Gasol with the jam.
Yeah, I love the activity in the pick and roll from Bridges, delivering a dime right on the money.
Pass to Demon. Now Anthony. Five to shoot. Here's Demon. Releases. Gasol grabs the board. Seattle on offense.
Oh my, talk about mental toughness. The crowd was roaring against them, but they were able to focus and finish the task at hand.
Nothing is better than winning on the road in this league. It's so difficult. You savor every one of those.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Gasol. And yep, it's good. Gasol's got 6 points.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Pass to Demon. Picked by Murray. Anthony outside. On the wing, Murray. He's guarded by Bridges. Pulls it from the top of the key. And again, it's Louisville missing.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't call for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Just their first miss of the night. They've been aggressive, and they've been proficient.
Hits a three-pointer.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
And during the Nuggets' 2023 title run, Jamal Murray was absolutely incredible, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., you know, they don't even get there without a healthy Murray. He put up 33 a game against the Lakers in the conference finals, repeatedly making tough, contested clutch shots.
Here's McGrady. Over Murray. And again, it's Seattle missing. Bridges with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Anthony outside. There's the screen. The three. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Seattle leading by 3. Here's McGrady. And the layup is good.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And it's Murray with the ball for Louisville.
It's always hard to get a win on the road, especially when you show zero energy on the defensive end.
Yeah, when you have a defensive showing this poor, it's normally due to an overall lack of effort.
Now here's Smart. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Seattle with the ball. Gasol passes to Vanderbilt. For three, Bridges. Kept alive. Here's McGrady. Count that one.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Anthony outside. For three, Bridges. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, that's exactly what Carter Jr. should be doing. Rescuing plays off the offensive glass.
Vanderbilt, a pass to Bridges. Smart outside. Pass to McGrady. Beyond the arc. Bridges outside. Jacks up a three. And the rebound goes to Louisville.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Bridges finds Carter. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Well, that's how effective Carter Jr. can be inside. Using his size to his advantage.
Here's McGrady, defended by Murray. Here's Vanderbilt, and he parries his first look.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And so Tomas Isalo calls a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. For Louisville. All right, let's take a second to view the 2K leaderboard and look at last season's top scoring squads.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
Louisville trails by 5. Outside Murray. Louisville working the ball around now. Bridges outside. Takes the three. McGrady grabs a miss.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Outside Porter. And Seattle tacks on 2 more.
Taking us back to my days. A mid-range jumper from Porter Jr. I didn't know those were allowed anymore.
Back to Murray. Deflects the pass. Anthony outside. Just 5 on the clock. And a missed layup.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. An impressive display. How about that look on the AT&T connected cam? Bridges passes to Anthony. And it's rejected.
Great timing there from Murphy. Anticipated the block and was able to get the rejection. That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right and you still get a bad result.
Down low. Here's Carter. Seattle pulls it in. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of Louisville this year.
They'll be looking for payback after grabbing the short straw in the season series last year.
Now here's Porter. Pass to McGrady. The three is up. The rebound by Carter. Louisville trails by 9. Here's Bridges. No good, and they can't put it into the drought. Seattle shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. Inside, here's Claxton, and Claxton throws it down.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Now here's Murray. He has 6. Brown finds Anthony. And here's Bridges. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Thanks to the AT&T Connected Cam for the up-close and personal view of that slam. Both teams deciding to change it up. Here's Riley. He's checked by LeVert. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. And Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, B.A. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor.
And so Tomas Isalo calls the timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Louisville trails by 11. Murray with it. 23 points his last outing. They still need this. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Kevin Porter.
That's just great patience from Murray, using that pump fake to draw the defender up and earn the foul call.
Louisville shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. The first free throw is good. Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
And Murray drops them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
To the middle. And stolen by Anthony. On the wing, Brown. LeVert outside. Pass to Anthony. This one for 3. The rebound by Riley.
Can't get anything to go this period. Seems like he's hit a wall.
To the paint. And he goes in for the dunk.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Carter, and count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
First personal foul. Second.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Bridges, he's checked in for Anthony.
Carter. 1 shot.
Kevin falls for Carter.
Well, to me, Carter is that classic lunch pail guy. He's big, tough, does the little things, and never complains about his role.
Here's Riley, still without a bucket. Pass to McGrady. Shot clock at 6. Over Murray. McGrady, shot is off.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Trey Murphy didn't dunk in the game until he was a high school senior. Crazy to think now with the length and the leaping ability he has. He said back then there were times where I'd have doubt or be a little stressed about my future. If I said I knew I'd end up here, I have been lying to you. Brian, back over to you.
All right, thank you, Allie. Charity stripe shot, and he gets the bucket. McGrady's got 8.
Strong pass there to set up the basket.
And it's Murray with the ball for Louisville. It's a 10-point game. Outside Brown, back to Murray. Pass to Carter. Claxton with the block. Here's McGrady. Give him 8. Here's Riley. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And Seattle leads by 12. Outside Carter. Louisville working the ball around now. And here's LeVert for 3. Sinks the tray.
That's a big make for LeVert. Should help his confidence.
Here's McGrady. 20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Lays it up and banks it in. 10 points for him.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Now Murray. That one no good. And so it's Seattle. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. Back to the game after this break. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Seattle.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Kevin Porter is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Marc Gasol. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 4 slot. And Louisville looking at who they've got. Miles Bridges is out there with Karis LeVert. Then there's Peyton Pritchard. Then it's Yusuf Nurkic. And it's Brown in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Porter. Here's Gasol. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Louisville trails by 17. Pritchard, the pass to Bridges. Over Vanderbilt. Bridges misses.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
And it's Bridges with the jam.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Now here's Bridges. No points yet.
A Swiss Army knife talent, LeVert is very skilled at setting the table for his teammates.
Seattle leading by 17. And here's Bridges. Give him 8 points now. Gasol in the high post. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And these will be his second and third shots at the line here.
At the line for Seattle, Marc Gasol, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Demon, he's checked in for Louisville. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Liberty. Trailing by 19. Good D by Vanderbilt.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
And here's Porter outside. And the rebound goes to Louisville. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
On the wing, Brown. Here's LeVert. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got 7 rebounds in the game. Bridges outside. 3-pointer. Tries again. And the layup is good by Gasol. Gasol's got 7 points for the quarter.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And so Tuomas Isalo calls the timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Pause in the action. Here we have the best rebounding team from last year.
Their effort on the boards was a point of pride for them. They play a physical style, and it served them well.
Three minutes of action thus far in the second. Outside Brown. Pass to LeVert. Fires the 3. Porter pulls it in.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Bridges, a screen on Brown. Back to Smart from outside the arc. And he gets it back. Bridges outside. Off target with the 3. Louisville trails by 21. LeVert passes to Nurkic. Pass to Demon to end the drought. And again, it's Louisville missing. For Seattle, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Bridges passes to Vanderbilt. Here's Gasol. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist. Smart has got 3 assists tonight.
Well, he started out strong, and he's only getting stronger. Could be a huge night for him.
Here's Demon. No points so far. 3-pointer. Bridges gets the 3 to fall.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. team's shooting a steady diet from outside.
Porter gets the bucket.
And shots like this help Porter Jr. get into a rhythm. Connecting off the catch only helps his confidence.
Pass to Nurkic. Now here's LeVert. Vanderbilt with the block. And he's able to get it back to the middle. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Miles Bridges. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Anthony's checked in for Louisville. Murray comes in for Brown. That's good from Bridges.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Pass to Murray. There's the triple. And Louisville hits again from deep.
Well, shooters shoot, and Murray is unquestionably a shooter. He's taking that look every time.
Seattle move the ball around. Now Bridges shoots over Demon. Bridges misses.
Well, you can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Anthony, the pass to Murray. Nurkic, a screen on Smart. Inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Marc Gasol.
And look at Nurkic using his physique on offense, taking his shot and drawing a good foul.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. That free throw, no good.
Yeah, someone who has battled injuries. Great to see Yusuf Nurkic out there tonight.
Nick Claxton, he's checked in for Seattle. Trey Murphy comes in for Mikal Bridges. And he ends up missing both free throws. And so Porter will bring it up for Seattle. That'll be the second of a 2-game stretch at home. Pass to Claxton. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Seattle shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Claxton. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. The Liberty shooting at 30% here in the second. It's Anthony on the take. And Anthony slams it in.
Well, for a guy with a scorer's mentality, Murray is almost surprisingly willing to pass the ball.
Pass to Riley. Now Claxton, defended by Nurkic. Claxton against Nurkic. Outside for Porter. Claxton a screen on Murray. Clock at 4. And again, it's Seattle missing. If they're going to go on a run, Grant, there's no better time than right now.
You're so right, B.A. I think they definitely expected a closer game than this.
Now here's Murray. 11 points in the game. Down low. Here's Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
Oh, the big man, Nurkic, from super close range.
Pass to Claxton. And here's Porter, defended by Murray. Back to Porter, launches a 3. The rebound by Bridges.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
On the wing, Murray. It's tipped, and they'll get another chance. Now here's Anthony. He's closely guarded. Second chance shot. Misses that shot. Struggling now, shooting 1 for 8. to the wing, right side. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Here's what Seattle is lined up on their schedule. On Sunday, they'll be playing against Jaren Jackson. And then Monday, they'll take on Victor Wembanyama.
And you know, for that matchup with San Diego, things starting to solidify as that game is going to be number 10 on the year for them. Teams will be getting sharper every time out.
Here's Riley. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to McGrady. Over Murray. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. McGrady's got 12 points.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Now here's Murray. 11 points in the game. Can't cash it in from close range. Fades and shoots. And the rebound goes to Louisville. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track. Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Seattle leading by 21. Here's Riley. McGrady, good. McGrady's got 4 points in the quarter.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
He's guarded by Claxton. Outside Murray. It's blocked.
And they need his offense right now, but his shot is just not falling.
Pass to Riley. Seattle move the ball around. Just 5 to shoot. Fires from deep. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. And for Louisville, they're shooting only 29% on this one. Not great. Anthony outside. Pass to Champagny. He buries it from 3. Champagny's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's McGrady. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Timeout.
It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Carter, he's checked in for Louisville. Miles Bridges comes in for Champagny. And now let's glance at the league's most aggressive defensive teams from last year.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
And the first one at the line is good. That one misses. Louisville trails by 21. Bridges finds Murray. Here's Dimon. Back to Murray. The three is up. Seattle pulls it in.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And I respect the strategy. Despite the sizable lead, you got to stay in attack mode.
Yeah, you got to keep going at him. You don't want to leave any hope for a comeback.
Here's Anthony, following the bucket by Seattle. From 18 feet away, misses the mark there. Just 2 for 10 for the game. Seattle leading by 23. To the inside. Here's Claxton. Pass to McGrady. Back to Claxton. To the paint. The fader. McGrady shot is off. And for Louisville, they're shooting an unimpressive 30% in this game so far. Outside Murray. Pass to Dimon. Takes a 13-footer, and he didn't get quite enough under that one. Here's Riley. Lets it go. The shot off that time. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Seattle out in front, running away with this one. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot. Let's hear it for the participant.
Thanks for stopping by, everybody. The story tonight, everything, and I mean everything, is working well.
Whoa, I love seeing a team spread the ball around like this. The difference in assists is the difference in this game right now, Ernie.
This is one of those just keep doing what you're doing. If they can, I expect this lead to grow. And let's talk now about the trade news. Some interesting moves to discuss.
Everyone's jacked up to see Chris Paul join the organization. The leadership and the wisdom he brings to a team is truly invaluable. He's like having a star player and a star coach on the floor at the same time.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. How about Marc Gasol? What a contribution he's making.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
Yeah, look, even when you put a body on him, he finds ways to extend possession.
And so Smart will bring it up for Seattle. We've got Jared Vanderbilt. He's out there with Marc Gasol. Mikal Bridges is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's McGrady in at the point. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
And year after year, Bridges continues to expand his range.
Pass to Dimon. Back to Murray. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Here's Dimon. Yet to see a basket. The jumper from the wing off target. Now here's Smart. Pass to Bridges. Gasol inside. Back to Bridges. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Goes to Louisville.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Murray with it.
Blocked. Tenacious defender. Bridges covers so well.
Well, this is not what they envisioned coming out of the break. Missing their first 3 shots.
Pass to McGrady. Releases from 15 and off the glass. That one's good. McGrady's got 17 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And it's Seattle with the ball after the basket by Louisville. Here's McGrady. 17 points in the game. Gasol inside. He's checked by Carter. Gasol misses. For Louisville, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Pass to Dimon. Now here's Anthony, defended by Smart. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. McGrady, good.
Keeping the eyes up. Smart play.
Timeout called. Louisville. Here's Murray. 11 points in the game. Pass to Dimon. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Anthony. The shot that time not on target. Good D by Vanderbilt.
They haven't found their rhythm here in the third. Missing 4 of their first 5 attempts.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Murray. Inside. Vanderbilt, the pass to Gasol. Oh, nice D from Carter. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for Louisville. Pass to Murray. Here's the 3. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's McGrady. From deep. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got 7 rebounds in the game. And here's Murray. Anthony outside. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Anthony's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, that's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Vanderbilt, the pass to Bridges. Shot on the wing. And he hits the jumper for 2. Bridges has got 16 points now.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. From 7, the rebound by Murray. The Liberty have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. It's Bridges on the wing. Here's Anthony. And it comes off the front of the rim. For Seattle, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. Gasol passes to McGrady. Now here's Bridges. Tight defense on him. 6 to shoot. Oh, deflected. Pass to Murray. Banked it in off the glass. 13 points in the game.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
Gasol finds Bridges. Shot from inside. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
Pass to Dimon. Back to Murray. Anthony outside. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Now here's Bridges. Outside Vanderbilt. Seattle moving the ball around. Anthony against Gasol. Seattle needs to get off a shot here. Here's Bridges. And the rebound goes to Louisville. Bridges has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Dimon. Here's Carter, defended by Smart. They kick it out to Murray. The three-pointer off the mark.
They need everyone clicking here. Unfortunately, his game has gone the other direction.
Smart passes to McGrady. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Connects from downtown. Vanderbilt's got 5 points.
And when it comes to the 3, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
Pass to Anthony. Here's Dimon. Back to Anthony. Puts up a 3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Seattle?
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
Yeah, all game long, they've been also playing well inside in the paint. Lots of points are coming their way thanks to them attacking the interior.
The free throw drops for Anthony, and Louisville making a change here. Brown's checked in. Good on the second one. And he makes all 3. For Seattle, they've gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Pass to Claxton. And stolen by Anthony. Fast break. Here we go. And there's the basket. And the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. Going to the line for 1.
2 shots.
Second team foul.
Elbow. 2.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. Seattle making a switch here. De Silva's checked in.
One shot.
there's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
To the middle. Stolen by Carter. Murray deciding where to go with it. It's Bridges on the wing. Here's Anthony. De Silva with the rebound.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Bridges outside. Anthony outside. Three-pointer. Seattle pulls it in. Now Porter, 5 points in the game. On the wing, Porter. Pass to De Silva. Now Porter, defended by Murray. Just 4 to shoot. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Heald's checked in for Seattle. And it's Murray with the ball for the Liberty. Outside Carter. Anthony outside. Louisville working the ball around now. Carter, a screen on Hield. For 3, Anthony. That one is off.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Where was the defense? Can't allow Hield to get this kind of positioning to throw it down.
Here's Anthony, following the bucket by Seattle. And again, it's Louisville missing.
He hasn't found the range lately. It's wild to think he had 3 triples there in the first half.
Back to Hield. Claxton, a screen on Anthony. Here's Hield. Brown grabs the board.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
And Louisville with some changes. Yusuf Nurkic comes in for Carter, and Levert subbed in for Murray. Seattle on D. Bridges finds Levert. There's a screen by Nurkic. Down low. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Nurkic has gotten his second bucket on the night. 1:39 left in the third. To the inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, with each year in the league, we're seeing Murphy become a better distributor.
Brown against Porter. Nurkic, a screen on Claxton. Three-pointer, Bridges. Porter pulls it in. Seattle shooting 56% today. Outside Hield. And stolen by Anthony. Here's the break. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Brown. Pass to Bridges. Clock at 6. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And it's the 2K leaderboard. Team leaders in blocks last season.
Well, last season, this was a team that prided itself on protecting the rim. They were not an easy group to score on inside.
Seattle making a switch here. Sasser's checked in. Demon, he's checked in for Louisville. 43 seconds left to play in the third. Now here's Sasser. The D's right on him. Up and in on the layup.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Here's Demon. No made baskets yet. Outside Brown. There's a screen by Nurkic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Louisville needs to get a shot off. Here's Demon. Sasser with a rebound. Porter from outside. Oh, Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Seattle, building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points as this quarter concludes. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. And more NBA action on 2K Sports, coming your way right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And Louisville looking at who they've got. Karis LeVert is out there with Patrick Williams. Then it's Dimon, then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Nurkic in at the center position. Now here's Sasser, here's Riley, and the three-pointer goes.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
Here's Murray, pass to LeVert. To the middle. Here's Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
Yeah, when he sets the pick, Nurkic can do different things on the roll. Makes him hard to track.
And there's the screen. Jones drives in with the floater. The rebound by Murray. Murray's got 4 rebounds now. Outside to LeVert. Outside Murray. And with top college players now getting big money NIL deals, the choice between that and entering the NBA draft has become a tough one, Stan.
Absolutely, BA. Look, I think it's been great for both the NBA and for the colleges for guys to stick around because the top guys are still going to come out. The guys who are going to be your top 10 picks, your lottery guys, they're going to come out. But the other guys who have nothing as guaranteed, they're going to choose to stay longer and develop.
Drops in the 3.
Well, that's his 4th triple for the game now, just his 1st in the second half.
Defended by Nurkic. With the 7-footer. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
Well, he's shooting a high percentage, but not taking enough shots, in my opinion. He needs to be more aggressive on offense.
Murray, no good.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Now here's Jones. Inside. Riley, good.
Well, not really much you could do to stop him there. You want your players to go hard at the bucket like that.
Pass to Murray. To the paint. Here's Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
Here's Riley. Here's De Silva. He's checked by LeVert. They set the screen. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to Louisville. Nurkic just got 4 rebounds in the game. Spins. With the spin, the shot by LeVert, no good.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Pass to De Silva. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Murray. For Louisville, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this 4th quarter to fall. And that one's good.
Yeah, that's inexcusable. I mean, the defense must push LeVert farther away from the basket than that.
They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Now here's Jones. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. And for most NBA teams, the draft is the best path to acquiring an NBA superstar. But it's not enough to get that high pick. You've got to get that one right, Stan.
Absolutely, BA. And look, some of them are easy. Some of the top picks just stand out and they're really, really easy. But some of them are very, very difficult, and especially as you move down even to the 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th picks. And the guys that hit on those are the guys that end up with the stars.
Here's Dimon. Pass to Nurkic. Now Murray launches it. That shot missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Riley. Now Jones. The teardrop. Not going to go that time. The Liberty have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this 4th quarter. They get it again. Nurkic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And this is the game that Nurkic plays. Using the big body inside, carving out a high percentage look.
Shooting 2.
That one misses. Stan, I have to ask, how important is it to have a big man in today's NBA?
That is a great question, B.A. And look, things have really changed. We went from big, strong guys in the league and centered our game around those guys to then people wanted to play small ball and be more skilled. But now what everybody's figured out is we can get that same skill from bigger guys, and bigger and better is better than smaller and better.
Here's Riley. Left side, Vanderbilt. Seattle move the ball around. Up top, Brown to the middle. Three-pointer, Anthony. Seattle pulls it in.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Pass to McGrady. They get back on track. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got 9 rebounds now. On the wing, Brown. Nurkic passes to Brown. And the 3 off target. Seattle shooting around 30% since the 4th quarter got underway. Pass to McGrady. Takes the 3. Buries it from 3. McGrady's got 23.
Yeah, and after not making any triples in the first half, that's his second since the break.
Anthony, the pass to Bridges. Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
You know, BA is very important. To watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA is quite staggering. But there's more work to be done. So every initiative, every appearance, every camp, every game is so vitally important as we continue to spread the game of basketball all over the world.
And Louisville has possession. Following the bucket by Seattle. Snatched up. Pass to Carter. The 3 is up. The shot no good. For Seattle, they've gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the 4th quarter. Here's Riley. He's guarded by Bridges. Here's McGrady. Fires for 3. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
From downtown, oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
You love the confidence. Carter Jr. knows how effective he can be off the catch.
Pass to McGrady. Vanderbilt, a screen on Anthony. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Outside Brown. Vanderbilt against Anthony. One thing you hear coaches like Steve Kerr say, let's not gift foul calls that you'd never tolerate in a pickup game. You agree?
I absolutely agree, B.A., and I think Steve Kerr has gotten that across to the league and the way guys officiate now, and I think that's good. Let's call fouls when a guy's trying to score or trying to make an offensive play and we actually foul him. Let's not reward guys when their only objective is to try to get fouled, jumping into people and stuff.
And for Louisville, they're shooting the ball at only 35% here in the fourth quarter. Brown passes to Carter. For three, Anthony. The shot misses. For Seattle, they've gone 7 for 15 in the fourth. Pass to Riley. And here's Vanderbilt. He's guarded by Anthony. And here comes the break. Here's Bridges. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
2 minutes remaining.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Here's McGrady. Four on the clock. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. McGrady's got 10 points in just the second half. Bridges outside. Outside Carter. Pass to Bridges. Anthony against Vanderbilt. As players get bigger and faster, you think the league will have to widen the court at some point?
Well, B.A., I just don't think that's realistic, to be quite honest. And I think the reason is the league's all about money, right? I mean, it's a business. We've got to make money. And the arenas were all laid out. If you start making the court wider, you're going to take away rows of seats. Those are high-priced seats, B.A. We're not taking those away. I don't think widening the court is really realistic.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Nick Claxton, he's checked in for Seattle. Louisville also making some changes. Dimon comes in for Brown. And Murray subbed in for Yusuf Nurkic. Now here's Murray. Here's Carter. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
Takes a three, drills it from deep.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on it.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Now here's Murray. Elbow shot. Seattle pulls it in. Here's McGrady. So we see Seattle get the win here. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. And time to present our player of the game.
2K Sports presents. And now a chance to see what's coming up for Albuquerque. On Wednesday, they'll be facing Amen Thompson. Then on Sunday, they'll go up against Tyrese Halliburton.
And for their matchup with Louisville, it's the second game of a back-to-back, and you know they're going to be feeling the effects of it. Playing that much basketball in that short amount of time really takes a toll.
So here's Miami's starting group. Russell Westbrook out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Wagner. Then it's Maloach. And it's Smith in at the 4. And for Albuquerque, we've got Danny Granger. Luka Doncic out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Nowitzki. And it's Lively in at the 5 spot. Nobody near Granger. A three-pointer, no good. And the Breeze with possession.
Yeah, let's give a shout-out to their defense in that one. The intensity, the shot blocking, just a dominant performance.
I just thought they looked focused all night long. At no point did they relax or take their foot off the gas.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Westbrook, it's good. The assist that time from Smith. So, Tim, for teams off to a really slow start, there's pressure to get it together before it's too late, and there's not enough time to make it up.
Well, it's early, so teams still have time. I think some teams have been affected by injury or just slow starts by individual players. It's not too late, but you can't wait too long either.
Oh, a fearless play by Mitchell. Sinks his shot while being fouled, and now he'll get to the line.
Miami shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Here's Doncic. And now, just over a minute played here in the first. It's taken away by Smith. Westbrook kicks to Smith. And Granger with the block. Hero against Mitchell. Doncic, no good.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
And that one's good, Mitchell.
Oh, nice touch there by Mitchell. Easy to misjudge that mid-range jumper.
Doncic finds Lively. Outside, Hero. Good ball movement here by Albuquerque. On the wing, Granger. He's covered by Westbrook. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. They get Russell Westbrook.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Shooting two.
The free throw drops for Granger. He hits both from the stripe. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Bounce pass from Westbrook. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Hero.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
We know about the length and the athleticism, Tim, of Lively. But what do you like about his skill and maybe the way he sees the game?
Yeah, this league has seen a lot of guys with that type of length and athletic ability, but what sets him apart, he's got great instincts for where to get open, instincts how to rebound, where the ball is coming off, and then also, I just think his conditioning level is very high. Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Albuquerque. It's a 5-point game. Doncic with a screen for Hero. Doncic, no good.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
And then Mitchell at the dunk.
And one of Mitchell's great attributes, strength and explosiveness at the rim.
And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
Yeah, I felt like they attacked, but with a purpose. They knew what they wanted to accomplish coming in.
You have to take advantage of opportunities. That's exactly what they did, and really, that's all you can ask for.
All right, let's get it on the board. Come on, it gets loud for your breaker next move.
Right now, let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and see the teams that really knew how to clog the passing lanes last season.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Pass to Doncic. Doncic with a screen for Lively. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And the Breeze with possession. They're on an 11-2 run. Mitchell outside. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Mitchell's got 10 points in the game.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Back to Doncic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Hero against Mitchell. Now Hero. Defense is right there. Lively the pass to Hero. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, I love that right there. Tyler Hero giving you a little attitude.
Smith outside. Pass to Mitchell. And another basket for Miami.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Back to Doncic. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
Creating space. Doncic will move defenders around.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I briefly spoke with Jamal Mosley. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And so here's Albuquerque, following the miss by Russell Westbrook. Albuquerque needs to get a shot off here. Pocket two, and it's Doncic missing.
He's lost it in this quarter, no doubt about it. Nothing seems to be going for him.
Mitchell.
Oh, man!
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Shooting for Miami, Donovan Mitchell. 1 second.
And we've seen Mitchell go up against much larger defenders throughout his career. And the reason he makes it look so easy is because of that 6'10" wingspan. Keep in mind, he stands at 6'1", but that's incredible length at his height.
And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
Check of the stats for Sexton. A very nice season for him last year. Last season, he averaged 18 points per. 4 assists, and 2 rebounds. And you look at the numbers he's been putting up, fantastic scoring production from him.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively, and he has provided points pretty much every time they've needed him.
Fultz the pass to Huff. Jacks up a 3, hits the three-point bomb.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Rebound by Albuquerque. This, of course, their first chance to play Miami this season.
And although they were the better team last year by overall record, this was a competitive matchup for them.
There's the pick. Clock at 6. Back to Fultz. Pass to Huff. Granger for the 3. That shot misses.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Mitchell with it. Outguarded by Fultz. Champagnie passes to Sexton. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Granger with the defensive effort.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
They worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that could spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Now Fultz. After Colin Sexton's three-pointer that didn't go. On the wing, Granger. To the left wing. Here's Huff. Misses the jumper.
And that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
To the paint. It's intercepted. Stolen by Mitchell. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
Albuquerque trails by 8. Now Fultz. Pass to Huff. Off target from outside. And Miami shooting 56% in this first quarter. An outstanding start for this offense. There's a screen. Sexton for 3. And it's Grimes with the rebound.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
Mitchell right side. Hits the 3 from the wing. Mitchell's got 18 points. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Miami.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
Out to the wing. Fultz with the ball. Back to Grimes. Shot clock at 5. Over Mitchell. Albuquerque again can't hit it. Miami leading by 11. Takes a 3. Rebound by Albuquerque. Granger's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Pete. Plays it up and in on the nice reverse.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. checked in for Danny Granger. And Miami also making a switch. Joe's checked in. .151 left in the first quarter. A steal. Pass to Fultz. Over Sexton. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Is on Colin Sexton.
And the explosiveness of Fultz really is incredible. Just he's effortless in terms of getting where he wants on the court.
Shooting 2.
And that one misses. And he's good on the second. Miami leading by 8. Here's Champagnie. Scoreless thus far. Fultz against Sexton. Miami needs to get a shot off.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Inside to the middle. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Good.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Albuquerque trails by 10. Down low. A nice shot by Huff. Huff's got 9.
Well, I'd watch him the rest of the game because he is seeing a lot of shots drop.
Pass to Champagnie. To the right side. Outside, Sexton. Just 5 to shoot. Here he goes. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Kennard with a screen on Sexton. Here's Pete. And it's blocked. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Breeze. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what stands out to you guys from what you've seen so far of the Breeze in this one?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
They've got Kennard. Derek Lively is out there with Nowitzki. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Pete in at the 3 spot and for Miami. Smith out there with Malowacz. Then there's Isaiah Joe. Then there's Wagner. And it's Sexton in at the 1 spot.
And the vertical of Sexton is amazing. At 6'2", he's just capable of hammering it home.
Now Hero pass to Nowitzki. Over Smith. That misses off the backboard.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Joe passes to Sexton. And Sexton slams it in.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Now, Hero. Pass to Kennard. Good ball movement here by Albuquerque. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, Kevin. Derek Lively uses his mobility to his advantage. He said, quote, "I like to turn the game into a track meet because I can't out-muscle anybody. But I can definitely get around people, I can outrun them, and I have to be able to use my stamina and energy to get up and down as much as I can." Kevin, back to you.
Smart approach. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. It's tipped, and as it goes out of bounds, the Breeze able to keep the ball here.
All right, a chance to look at numbers for Hero. Coming off a terrific season, put up about 24 points per, 5 assists, and 5 rebounds. They're loving how he's running the show here. His sensational passing really breathing life into their offense.
Yeah, I agree. The pieces fall into place when he is finding people. The offense looks visibly sharper.
Danny Granger is checked in for Albuquerque. Doncic comes in for Luke Kennard. And Miami also making a switch. Mitchell, he's checked in for Colin Sexton. Granger passes to Doncic. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Here's Doncic. High post, Nowitzki. Nowitzki a screen. Hero from long range. Miami grabs the miss.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating.
Russell Westbrook in for Miami. And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. With this chance, let's show you the league's most intimidating shot blocking defenses from last season.
And that defensive reputation has value in and of itself. I mean, by the end of the season, teams were afraid to take the ball inside.
Nowitzki outside. Pass to Granger. Launches a three, and it's Wagner with the rebound. Wagner's got his 5th rebound in this one.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Mitchell kicks to Wagner. Smith with a screen on Granger. 5 on the clock, and the dunk by Smith.
A gifted aerial artist. Smith loves getting to the hoop.
And here is Hero. 5 points in the game. Doncic outside. There's the 3. Albuquerque again can't hit it. Miami leading by 16. Pass to Smith. Fires from deep. Sinks the three-pointer. Smith's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And I love when Smith is assertive on offense, catching the D off guard with the catch and shoot.
Here's Lively. To the inside. It's tipped. Stolen by Mitchell. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Malawach, no good.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
There is no doubt about it. They'd love to have that one back.
Now, Wagner, after Tyler Hero's three-pointer that didn't go.
And after defending on the shot, he doesn't give up on the play. Follow that straight to the glass for the rebound.
To the paint. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Mitchell outside. Miami no good on that time either.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
Doncic outside. It's tipped.
Well, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
For 3, Westbrook drills the three-pointer. Westbrook's got 5.
Changing ends, Westbrook just moves at a different speed than everyone else, and he runs hard all the time.
Doncic, no good.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Smith on the wing. For 3, Mitchell. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Mitchell's got 21.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
And so here's Albuquerque, and that game concludes a 5-game homestand. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
All right, a chance to check out stats for Russell Westbrook. Good season for him last year. And he was also among the top 20 in steals. That ability is more unique than folks realize. Very valuable defensively.
And really a good season for him distributing the basketball. Whether it was the drive and dish, pick and roll, fast break, he was money all year long. And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Some changes for Albuquerque. Huff's jacked in, and Markelle Fultz is subbed in for Hero. Mitchell against Fultz. To the middle. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And you want more of this from Mitchell. Good to see him moving the ball like that.
Now here's Granger. He's covered closely. Down low. Here's Huff. Got a hand on it.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Outside Westbrook. Here's Mitchell. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Mitchell's got 5 points in the quarter.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now here's Fultz. Pass to Granger. 6 to shoot. And just miss after miss right now.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Here's Doncic. Following the basket by Donovan Mitchell. From outside the arc, and it's Luka Doncic with the three. Doncic has got 5.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Now, here's Mitchell. 25 points in the game. Back to Westbrook. Lets it go with the three. Rebound by Albuquerque. Granger dishes to Doncic. Releases. No good that time.
He seems a little out of rhythm right now.
Westbrook against Doncic. Mitchell wide open. And the three off target.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
And so here is Miami, following the score by Albuquerque. Shots good by Mitchell.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left to play in the first half. Now here's Granger. It's blocked.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
A clear look for Mitchell. And it's Grimes with the rebound. Albuquerque shooting 32% overall right now. Not one of their better showings. And Fultz gets it to go.
How about the confidence level with which Fultz plays? When he's close to the basket, he keeps his eyes focused on the rim at all times.
Now a timeout called by Miami. Isaiah Joe, he's checked in for Miami. Colin Sexton comes in for Russell Westbrook. There's 1:26 left to play here in the half. Pass to Mitchell from past the arc. Rebound by Albuquerque. Now Fultz. Nice D from Sexton.
And we haven't seen them get to the line as much here in the second quarter. They might be settling a tad too much offensively.
Fultz against Mitchell. Champagnie passes to Joe. And it's denied. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Grimes finds Fultz. Kennard setting the pick for Fultz. Pass to Kennard. Tice with a screen on Sexton. And Tice throws it down.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's guarded by Grimes. Mitchell with it, and he has 28 points for the game. Here's Sexton. No good from 11 feet. And so it's Miami riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Right back after this break.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shots. Please direct your attention to center court. Drums. And measuring up the shot. You are so close. Give it up for the participant.
Welcome, everybody. Let's get right to it. It's been nothing short of a tremendous challenge.
They couldn't shut down the lane. Only thing that would stuff that is prime check. Maybe two of me.
Now that is a scary sight. Two of you.
Well, we're going to need a bigger fridge, Ernie.
All right, fellas. Let's now take a look at what's to come on the upcoming schedule.
Looking at Albuquerque, this is when it starts to get real. You pass the opening night energy. You're not as well rested as you were in the offseason.
Yeah, it's time to show us what you really can do.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
Miami leading by 23. We've got Hero. Nowitzki is out there with Danny Granger. Then there's Doncic, and it's Lively in at the 5. That's the group starting the second half for Jamal Mosley. Albuquerque shooting about 35% from the floor. Not much falling for them. Doncic, no good. And Wagner's got the ball here for the Breeze. Doncic with the steal. Inside, here's Hero. Out to Doncic. Pass to Lively. Just 5 on the clock. Hero from long range. And he's good on the 3-ball. Hero's got 8.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
At the elbow, Smith. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Tim, when you think of the players, which players come to mind as setting the bar for a high basketball IQ?
LeBron James certainly at the top of the list. Nikola Jokic, I would put Luka Doncic in that category as well. IQ means you have the ability to understand defenses and where your 4 teammates are at all times.
And for some it's natural, and for some they probably got to work at it, correct?
You got to work on it, but I think it's critical if you really want to separate yourself from the rest of the pack.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And the word is out on Josh Smith being a gifted dunker. But that really speaks to his overall athleticism. He can run, and he'll do whatever it takes to get the best of him.
Good on the bucket. Doncic has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Wagner outside. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Smith's got his 3rd assist on the night.
A true shooting wing. Wagner knew he was on his spot, and he took it.
Now, Hero. He's got 8. Doncic, no good. Bounce pass, Wagner. Stolen by Granger. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Outside, Hero. Pass to Lively. Shot clock at 6. Fades. And it's Miami with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Mitchell against Hero. Back to Smith. Here's Malowacz. Trying to find Smith. He's got it now. And it's slammed in by Smith.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Now a timeout called by Albuquerque. It's time now to look at the NBA's toughest defensive teams from a season ago.
Defense was their identity, and that's how they're going to beat you. And they did it better than anyone in the league.
Granger against Westbrook. Lively sets a screen for Nowitzki. And it's off from 3-point range. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for Miami. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Smith finds Mitchell. Smith with a screen on Doncic. And Smith with the stuff.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
I think everybody in here is in shock. In many ways, their team just hasn't shown up.
Now here's Granger. Back to Doncic to end the cold streak. Malowacz grabs the miss. Malowacz has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And Smith with the stuff.
A glance around the floor pays off, and Wagner spots the open man.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Pulls up on the wing, and it's in there. Doncic has got 4 points this quarter.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Now a timeout called by the Breeze. And Albuquerque making a change here. Off's jacked in. Isaiah Joe, he's checked in for Miami. For Miami, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Wagner kicks to Smith. Drills it from outside. Smith's got 11 in the second half.
And not a huge focus for Smith out there, but that doesn't mean he won't take the 3.
Pass to Huff. Hero looking around. Wagner against Doncic. 4 on the shot clock. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
Well, his poor shooting hasn't helped them much, but you can't point the finger solely at him for why they're behind.
Chalk up 2 there.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Albuquerque shooting pretty terrible here in the third quarter at around 30%. Doncic against Wagner. And that one's good. Doncic.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, guys. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. And here's Smith. Dirk Nowitzki getting his 3 to go. Smith up top. Unloads. And another basket for Miami.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
For Albuquerque, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. Now, here's Doncic. 11 points in the game. It's good.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities. Oh, he's going to burn you.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Nowitzki with the screen on Wagner. Doncic way outside. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
Yeah, they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Greg, one thing that doesn't show up in the box score, and maybe should, screen assists. They're a big part of the game.
Without question. I mean, the art of setting a great screen, I think, is underappreciated. Giving those guys their just due with the screen assist on a made bucket is, I'm fine with that.
Now, here's Doncic. 13 points in the game. Over Joe. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Joe with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Westbrook kicks to Wagner. Good ball movement here by Miami. Picked off in midair. Doncic passes to Hero. Westbrook against Granger. And no good. Trying to use the glass. And Wagner's got the ball here for Miami. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
A moment to check out Franz Wagner here.
Coming off a terrific season. Last season, put up about 24 points per, 5 rebounds and 4 assists. And so much of what they do on offense depends on how he plays.
But that's right. There's no question. He's not their only offensive weapon, but he is a key cog in what they're trying to do.
And that one falls for Joe. All new players now for Albuquerque. Second free throw, no good. Albuquerque shooting at 36% on the night. They've got to step it up offensively. And Miami shooting indicative of smooth offensive play. Up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor. Sexton on the wing. They set the pick. Launches it. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Fultz. Pass to Grimes. Over Sexton. Albuquerque again can't hit it. And here's Wagner. A 3-ball. Buries it from 3-point range. Wagner's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for Miami. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Tice finds Grimes. To end the drought. Kennard against Sexton. From 17 feet out. And that one drops for him. Kennard's got his first basket of the night.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And the Breeze making a change here. Champagne's checked in. Now here's Fultz. Pass to Kennard. Here's Pete. He's defended by Wagner. Shot from the wing. Pete misses. And the Breeze with possession. Here's Sexton. Takes it off the glass. Sexton's got 8 points.
And it's great to see Sexton slashing inside with that quickness and athleticism. Boy, he is tough to contain.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd.
Pass to Kennard. Here's Pete. He's defended by Wagner. And Miami shooting around 60% on the night. Amazing work offensively so far. Here's Grimes. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. Fultz has got 3 assists in the game. And Miami has possession. There's 1:26 left in the 3rd. Kept alive. Pass to Joe. Drops in the tray. Joe's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the 3-point shot.
Now here's Fultz. Here's Pete. Shoots over Wagner. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. It's stolen by Tice. Now Grimes. Lays it up off the glass. Grimes has got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim. Goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Wagner outside. 30 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. 6 on the shot clock. And Sexton has it in the corner. Over Kennard. The shot by Sexton, no good.
When you're not at your best, it is great to have teammates who will pick up the slack.
Fultz kicks to Kennard. To the middle. Pass to Fultz. Stolen. In transition, here comes Miami. Joe good.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
And so it's Miami going to the break, holding an enormous 36-point lead. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And we'll be back with you shortly. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the floor for Miami, they've got Kyle Filipowski. He's out there with Sharp, and it's McNeely in at the 2. And stolen by Sharp. Here's McNeely, Lowry covering. Here's Shed. Fires the 3. Rebound by Albuquerque. Kennard with the ball. Kennard setting the pick for Lowry. And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world, so there's a need for caution that's probably higher than in decades past.
Albuquerque shooting about 35% from the floor. Not much falling for them. Kennard, the pass to Lowry. Back to Kennard. 5 to shoot. Pass to Roddy. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
To the paint. Here's Sharp. Oh, that's blocked. And he gets it back. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. And Albuquerque making a change here. Huff's jacked in.
Number 15, Jay Huff.
Wolf passes to Filipowski. Sharp with a screen on Lowry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And then Sharp with the dunk.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Here's Lowry. They set the pick. Down low. Roddy. Filipowski grabs the board. The Breeze have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Unhindered, going all the way. Here's Walsh. An easy 2 points on the layup. Walsh has got his first points of the night.
And now that's how you start a fast break and how you finish it.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter.
And he wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope, up and in with a one-hand finish, the most basic possible. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Pass to Walsh. To the inside. Here's Roddy. Outside Lowry. No good with the triple. For Miami, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Here's Shed, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. You know, Tim, some people love the star power of dynasties, but do you think the league's push for parity is helping the game overall?
Overall, I do believe competitive balance is good for the league. I think there are more fan bases that stay more engaged longer into the year, and that's just good for everybody.
I totally agree. Down low, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Outside Lowry. Pass to Walsh. There's a good screen. Here's the 3. Here's Roddy. And he jams it with authority.
Oh, man, how about the last-minute decision there to pull the shot down and get a better one for your teammate?
Here's Shed. While recovering. Shed, that's good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Pass to Walsh. Outside for Lowry. The high post shot. Filipowski grabs the board. Filipowski's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's McNeely. Here's Shed. There's the screen. From outside, off the mark. Here's Rupert. Pass to Huff. Now Lowry. Here's Walsh. No good on the three.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's McNeely. Here's Wolf. Inside. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. Wolf got 4 this quarter.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Pass to Walsh. Beyond the arc. That one, no good. For Miami, they've gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Here's McNeely. Puts up a 3. Wolf, no good. Here's Walsh. Lowry at the elbow. Pass to Walsh. Albuquerque again can't hit it. And Miami shooting it well here in the fourth quarter, 50%. Here's Wolf. Tim, the NBA is always changing, but any predictions for the league that you kind of feel we're going to see around the corner?
Yeah, Kevin, I just think the influx and the impact of international players is going to be even stronger going forward. I think a lot of guys have seen the success that those players have had in the NBA, and hopefully it inspires even more great players internationally to want to play this great game.
And for a short time, you played overseas. You saw a lot of them firsthand.
I sure did, and I was in France well before the French influx really hit this league, but I knew then that was the goal. Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Miami.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
One shot.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
Albuquerque shooting a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. Pass to Grimes. The basket good off the assist from Fultz.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
Sexton deciding where to go with it. Here's Filipowski, and he uses the glass on the layup.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Here's Grimes. And again, Albuquerque with the triple.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would have the lead.
Sexton, the pass to Champagny. Back to Filipowski. Clock at 6. Pass to Sexton. Over Fultz. Rebounded by Pete.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Now Grimes. And here's Kennard. Here's Huff. The 3. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Here's Sexton. It's rebounded by Fultz.
It's been a quiet game for him to this point on the offensive end, but the team has still played well enough to hold the lead.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. So, Tim, in the past, it's always been accepted that the veteran-laden teams would have an edge. But I don't know if we're seeing that as much now. What do you think?
Well, I think you used to see a lot more continuity with rosters across a number of years, but nowadays, much shorter contracts means you have teams that evolve and change more regularly than ever before.
Almost feels like you got to be more nimble as a franchise than ever before.
You absolutely have to have much more forethought because you keep these groups together for a shorter period of time.
Kennard, the pass to Fultz. Pass to Grimes.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
A three-pointer off the mark. The Breeze have gone 7 of 15 from the floor here in the fourth, right around 46-47%. Smith dishes to Sexton. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Here's Pete, and the powerful one-handed slam.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And so Sexton will bring it up for Miami. Pass to Joe. Here's Champagnie. Screen by Smith to the paint. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Breeze.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And every win important, and this one will go down as win number 3. And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Donovan Mitchell.
And watching that last game, you could see the comfort zone he got into, just filling it up from all of the spots he loves.
Huff passes to Grimes. Offline with his 3. Here's Miami now. Now, here's Sexton. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. This is the NBA on 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Donovan Mitchell.